So, yeah, it's been a hot minute since we played Metal Gear Peace Walker. I don't know what it is. It's just like life things keep happening on only Thursday, Fridays. So, it's great. As a quick heads up, I'm busy, again, sort of proving the point. There's no stream next Thursday, so we might do an impromptu surprise stream for Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker Monday, maybe Tuesday, we'll see. But, yeah, it's just weird how these things keep working out. I also didn't play anywhere near as much Peace Walker as I thought I would off stream. And this is my fault, because I'm also playing Pokemon Red and Blue at the same time, so I am playing way too many games where I do have to sit there and grind for the not a lot of time I have. I could do one, maybe two games where I must grind, but not three. As for what I have done, I have recruited people. I have definitely recruited people. We have basically researched, as far as I can tell, everything we can research. We even have the Stinger. Ooh. Look at that. Man-portable anti-air defense. Or man-portable air defense, even. Man-pad. And roster-wise, we're doing good. I do need to start filtering out and getting rid of the bad people on the R&D in the mess hall. But we'll worry about that once we actually start accruing even more people. Yeah, even more people. And then Mother Base is now rank 5, working towards rank 6. As you can see, everything is now becoming just one giant platform as opposed to strung out all over the place. And there isn't really much else, except I did do a few fights against the... what is it, Pupa? So we now have... what is it? It's a power unit? Yeah. We now have a power unit, but we don't have a walk unit. We don't have legs. Kind of weird that walk and leg are two separate things, but we're here for it. Optional parts wise, we have nothing. We have actually nothing. But we're doing really well for AI parts. We're doing a little bit too well for AI parts. In the, well, AI and mobility sections. But enough about that. We're here to actually make progress. So, plot-wise, I believe we're trying to get to a lab that has someone by the name of Strangelove inside of it, who will be able to potentially stop the Peace Walker project from happening, provided we can get to the AI pod. So, nothing too high stakes. Yeah, we need to head for a lab.
Snake, infiltrate Dr. Strangelove's research lab and either deactivate or destroy the AI. The lab's built into some ancient ruins, so find those first.
And we must have the ID card Huey with us, so let's go ahead and do that. We're gonna go with sneaking because it means I don't make any noise when I run. I don't know why I have a shield in my hand, but the ID card is already here. Yeah. We have some magazines, we have a strike marker now, supply markers, other grenades. I might take the chaff grenades with me, actually. Just in case, because we're probably going to start running into things like cameras and drones. Let's go! What a great view to drink coffee to. Okay. How many areas have we got? A few. Okay. Oh, right, we had a side up where we had to go and destroy a thing that would impede my progress, didn't we? Snake couldn't possibly carry any C4. He's a pacifist. The fun bit's going to be I'm so out of practice with this that I actually do need to kind of remind myself of the controls.
Or dirt to camouflage themselves. They blend right in with the natural surroundings.
Do they? I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
If anything looks suspicious out there, check it out.
Snipers and laser sights are a deadly combination.
So I need to be careful about, or concerned, with guys in ghillie suit. But surely if I get close enough, they still pop up on my radar. Yeah, because that is definitely one right there that I'm looking at. Hold up. Haha. Do you appear on my... You do appear on the radar. Okay. Don't make any noise. Here. Do I have my analyzer? Are you any good? You're a rank B. Coming with me, my friend. Is there a prisoner here?
Fulton recovery.
No, but there's another sniper right
complete.
by there. So what we'll do is analyze you as well. C? Nah. No. No, thank you. But the fact that we can find B rank now is pretty good. It's really good, actually. It means we're getting to the point of the game where we start running into really good soldiers, and honestly, I'm here for it. So if I see a weird green, that's going to be a ghillie suit. Hold on. Why haven't I done this sooner? We can have a 3-slot swap, right? Yes. So you. There we go. C rank in R&D. Yeah, we'll take you as well. Did I just hear a prisoner? I did.
Fulton recovery subject
I did.
confirmed onboard helicopter.
See, I'll always recruit a prisoner because chances are they have
Fulton
skills
recovery
and
helicopter is complete.
other talents I wouldn't find normally. Do I need to go that way up the stairs? But this way I could. And there's a dot. There's a dot. Means there's a man. You know what a man means? Yeah, ghillie suit right there. Actually, that's not as glaringly green as the other one. B rank? Yeah, you're coming with me. Carefully sneak up next to you. You hunting for snakes? Hope it's going well.
God!
Kinda wish I had a button to go back. C rank, I sleep. I have no idea how you'd pronounce that, apart from Quetzal at the end. Quetzal?
Hey,
Tu m'as trouvé. C'est moi, le loup.
French. Fini de jouer à cache-cache. Dis-moi qui tu es.
Please, do not kill me.
You're no soldier.
I am a tourist.
What's your name?
Please.
What are you doing here?
Cecile. Cosima. Combinada. You're not one of the soldiers? Please, lower your gun. Who are you?
I'm an ornithologist.
A poacher?
The gun's for self-defense. I'm looking for that one rare bird in Costa Rica.
Which one? The Quetzal?
Right, the Quetzal. They're rare, but they're not covered under the Washington Treaty.
The resplendent Quetzal is red-listed.
Really? You know your stuff.
I am an ornithologist myself.
Well, we'll have to compare notes later. Here, drink some of this.
You saved me. They told me this was a paradise. That there were more rare birds here than anywhere else. That there was no war here. That it was safe. They told me it was every birder's dream. But they were wrong.
What happened?
If only I had not recorded that stupid voice.
Voice.
I was trying to capture the Quetzal song. Making my way through a thicket, I saw immense runes towering before me.
I chase it away. It will bite you unless you kill it. Go home.
You're the one who made the tape.
I am loyal to myself. Who's there?
I was captured by that woman. But she was kind. She gave me food to eat, and even bathed me herself each day. But she said I could go home in a month. So whatever you do, don't take off the blindfold. Do so, and you will never leave here.
Guess you didn't listen. How'd you escape?
I waited for an opening. Stole an ID card. They almost caught me, but I managed to elude them.
You made it this far and then succumbed to exhaustion.
I was barefoot, with no supplies. Oh, I am so sorry. I drank it all.
That facility. Did you see anybody else in there?
Well, there was another woman. but I never saw her in person. Because, you know, the blindfold. Oh, yes. She often sang.
Sang?
It was such a strange song.
What kind of person was she? Could you tell anything from her voice?
I don't know. I don't even know why I was held a prisoner. They confiscated my equipment, my supplies, my passport, money, everything. The only thing I was allowed to keep were my undergarments, so that I would not be able to escape. And now, I am without even the means to prove who I am. I will not make it home to Paris like this.
In that case, come to our place.
Huh?
You don't need a passport there. Don't even need a name. If you want to go back to Paris, we'll take you there anytime.
What I want is a shower, a change of clothes, and a cigarette.
I've got a cigar. It's Cuban.
No French cigarettes? I prefer unfiltered.
Fresh out. But come back to my place, and you can have all the French cigarettes you want.
It sounds like heaven.
Close. But not quite. Outer heaven.
It is sounding better all the time.
So... you must have gotten a look at the facility when you escaped, right? What's in there?
Lots of machinery. A big computer, like you would see in a university.
What about the room where you heard the voice? Anybody in there?
I don't know. There was a tube. A large tube in the back. When I approached it, I heard a voice.
What did it say?
Jack. Yes, it simply said Jack, over and over.
Jack.
Listen, you've got to get me out of here. I really need a shower.
Wait here. I've still got business to take care of.
What? You're not thinking of going in there, are you? You can't leave me here.
Relax. I'll have some friends pick you up.
This is Miller.
One for recovery. A civilian.
Snake, we don't have room for any more civilians here.
Not even for a blonde Parisienne.
A what? So she's, pretty foxy?
See for yourself. If what she's saying is true, I think we've found Paz's friend.
The missing one?
I'm thinking that she's the one that made that tape. Have her listen to it when she gets there.
So she's safe then. Good news.
I'm sure Paz will be glad to hear it.
You bet. Snake, the ruins are just up ahead. Head north.
On my way.
What about me?
Stay put. Ever wonder what it's like to be a bird?
Huh?
Oh, that's not the end of the level, okay. I do like the running joke that Snake keeps on just Fultoning people out of the blue. Like they have no idea what's coming. Let's... I forget how you zoom. I want to try to get a hold of that guy's info. D rank. Okay, back it out. Looks like we could go up and over here if we used a box. Item on the side. Let's have a quick look around on the map. Yes, we could bypass that guy with a box, or just trank him and go through. He has a helmet, which means we can't take him out in one go unless we sneak up on him. I don't have a box. Sneak up on him, sneak up on him. And we'll go to...
Freeze.
Pull the gun. So one of the things I found out while doing the little amount of grinding I was able to do is you cannot approach them, or it doesn't seem I can approach them with the gun already out. I need to pull the gun out on them when I get to them. It's taken me this long to realize how to pull, to make people, hold people up. There we go. Gonna stun gun that guy. And then we're gonna put one round into his ankles, and then he's sleeping as opposed to unconscious. Because I think sleep lasts longer than 5-star knockout. I'm going to hazard a guess that every single one of the soldiers here is going to be trash. But I do need to level up my stun. There's 3 of them. Okay. Give me a smoke grenade. There. That should get him. Right. Both of them. Probably D rank as well. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So those soldiers are not worth my time. You get a blue indicator from the other side of that wall. Which is... That's not too bad, but... Apparently I can also just go this way. Probably should trank dart those guys. But... that would be too easy. All roads lead to these steps by here anyway. Now, am I hearing something over there, or is that a prisoner? One snake. Okay. I might be hearing a prisoner. The bag is not his hitbox, Marwol. Shoot the guy. Shoot the guy! There we go. Prisoner? Prisoner. That we want to check. I'm guessing there's not much reason to...
The enemy's close!
Excuse me, how many times are you going to just shuffle step like that?
Dispatching reinforcements now.
That's alright, we're leaving.
You can't move on if the enemy knows where you are. Lie low for a while and wait for them to lift the alert.
Go on, telepath. Predict where I am. What I thought. That was on me for assuming that there were no more guards left. But yeah, I was genuinely being caught out because I'd walk forwards and the other guy would sort of stop. It's like, oh, I can also... Nope, he's stopped to move, stopped to move, stopped to move. I should have just rolled into the guy and then dealt with him. It's fine. We weren't going to get a great rating for this one anyway. I mean, it was going to be an A or a B because of the time.
Speak up. Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to base.
I was going to steal everybody, but I guess not.
What? It won't open. Damn.
It won't open. What's wrong with it?
Eh. At least I got some good experience on the stun rod. We have 5 new recruits. We can get a better support strike marker. And another support marker. Okay.
Snake?
Huey, your ID card isn't working. It won't open the lock.
It can't be.
What's going on?
She hates me that much? Strangelove's in charge of authorizing IDs. Sometimes a working card has its privileges removed. Say, if she decides she doesn't like that card's carrier.
You think that's what happened?
Well, I was never exactly her favorite.
Oh,
Well, this could be tricky. The soldiers outside aren't allowed in the lab either, so their cards won't do you any good.
great.
Snake,
Kaz, where's Cecile?
she just got here. Hold on.
Snake!
Cecile, how'd it feel to fly?
Wonderful. For a moment, I felt what it must be like to be a bird. It almost made me want to give up my research and get a pilot's license. Did you need something?
You said you'd gotten an ID card, right?
Yes, but it was confiscated when the guards got me.
Who took it? What did he look like?
He had an arms jacket. I cannot recall his face, though.
Yeah, they all look pretty much the same. Where did it happen?
Let me think. Ah, yes! I do remember hearing the song of a nearby kettle.
Just what I'd expect from a birder.
Would you like to hear it?
Huh? What's that song?
It's my cat cell. I took it with me when I was rescued.
Didn't you say something about them being covered under the Washington Convention?
Just kidding. That was just me. An imitation. An essential skill for any ornithologist. Pretty good, no?
Damn good.
If you want to hear the Quetzal song again, just let me know. I can tell you all about the birds of Costa Rica, too.
Yeah, will do. Thanks, Cecile.
No. Thank you, Snake. Talk to you soon.
Kaz, did you play that tape for Cecile?
I sure did. It's hers, all right.
Then she must be...
She's not. Cecile says she's never even met Paz.
What?
She's at least 10 years too old.
But...
I'm guessing Paz convinced herself that it was the tape her friend made. But never mind that. Let's go over what we know so far. The soldier with the ID card is wearing an orange jacket and is in a location where you'll hear Quetzal singing. Find that soldier, retrieve that card.
Oh, medical team report, is it? Who's been fighting now? Actually, it's probably the snipers that don't want to join, so they're in the brig. Oh, we have an actual ornithologist. Hello, new smoke grenades. Or improved smoke grenades, I should say. And then, yeah, we can get better markers. Everyone here is leveled up. Polecat. Okay. Sable is being reasoned with, Platypus is being reasoned with, and then we have the prisoners. So, we have a few things we need to get done before we go to the extra ops. To begin with. Hello, new smoke grenade. What do we need for the next tier? Just rank 58 R&D. Got it. Start the development, and then start the development. Might as well. Items, Sonic Eye is going to be done pretty soon. With all those shields and NVGs, and I don't really care too much. Fine, and that's fine. I don't really... Actually, where is my... There's my Walkman. We need 4 more R&D to get the next level of Walkman. Let's have a look at the new people. Cod is R&D. Spider is R&D. Gecko is R&D. Cecile is food or recon. You're trash. You're trash. Okay. Let's make some room in R&D. Who are my worst performing people? Is this actually ordered by tier? I think it is. Okay. Panda, Nyla, and Chipmunk, congratulations. You're going to the combat unit. That's not how that works. I have forgotten how to... Uh-oh. That's how that works. There we go. Yeah, don't worry about it being stalled, because Cod, Spider, Gecko... 42. Supply marker... that's a gun. Cecile, you're going to Intel. Russ could go to medical. You... I could fit another into R&D, but it's not going to contribute that much. Better than nothing. And then we also have to check in with our portable ops. So where do we get to? We've got to attack the small armored unit, attack the chopper unit, attack the chopper unit. Alright, I have a bunch of people not in a team now because they either died or just are gone. Alpha team, you need a tank. Those still aren't great odds. Infantry wise, we're gonna go with throwing in you, and then we're gonna throw in you. The odds are now better. Let's give you a lav. Go. So send Alpha. And then you're not gonna be as difficult. You've got the Hind. I think if we just give you infantry, you might fill up enough, but I could be wrong. Yeah, you're gonna need a lav as well. I probably should go get more vehicles. Give you a lav and give you bongo. Probably gonna lose someone here. Yeah, let's send them. And then the easiest one is possibly doable with just infantry, but I do have a tank left over. That'll do. I'm probably going to lose a few soldiers here, but honestly, the fact that I'm now able to find better soldiers means I'm not too worried. We're basically going to be filtering out the worst ones, bringing in more good ones. If we desperately do need a soldiers, I could off-screen the Hind fight, because that's 20 soldiers every single time. Let's see. Megawolf, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good week so far. Megawolf says that there's Walkman advanced technology. Yeah, the Walkman is advanced, but I still don't have the ability to skip a song, which I find wild. Absolutely crazy that we have all this research and development, but we still don't have a way to skip a track. Just can't win them all, can you? So, I think it's after we do any mission. So, if we do an extra op, is there even ones available? Is this the first time that I'm not given a new extra op after finishing a main one? Yeah, this is the first time. Okay. So I guess we're going straight into finding an ID card.
Snake, to gain access to the lab, you'll need an ID card. You can get one from a guard in an orange jacket stationed in an area where you can hear Quetzal singing. To get the ID card from the soldier, do a body check. You've got to get inside that lab before the AI gets shipped out. Get a move on.
This is useless. So we're going to replace that with just a love box. Sound, Fulton, analyzer, love box so we can hop around the ruins easier. I don't think there's anything else I want to take. No.
There's supposed to be a Quetzal singing close to where your target is located. Keep your ears open.
Okay, so we can end up going all the way back to down there. My gut tells me we go all the way back first, and then we work our way to the AI laboratory from the bottom up. That way, if he's all the way back here, or there's any prisoners all the way back here, we get them first, then we start picking up soldiers as we go. So, let's play the levels in reverse, and then play them straight. Am I playing the... Yeah. Bit of a weird... But, yep, that's all fine. I think I just turned around when I didn't really want him to, but that's okay. I'm gonna get caught by you again. Go on, turn around. Go on. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah, there you go, see? What a big boy you are.
Freeze.
Not worth my time. Aha! I saw the red and immediately panicked and thought I was about to get spotted, but no, that is just prisoner.
Fulton
Quite how
recovery
this
subject
works. Hold on.
confirmed onboard helicopter.
A, B. Oh, I've completely messed this up. Hold on. A. Oh, I'm changing the slot. Okay. So this changes to this. There we go. I thought it was like going off the history. Well, it doesn't. Oop. Not exactly what I want to do. I want to stand like by here. Nope. No. I hate when I let go of the button and then it goes, oh, you want this option, right? No. I want to put this down, but I can't. And yet I can wear it and run here anyway. Let me just fight the controls a second. Game, please. Game, please. Hi, Metal Gear Peace Walker. I would love it if I could... There we go. No, and I've put it at a real
If you forget what
angle.
a Quetzal sounds like, give Cecile a call on the
Never
radio.
mind. Never
She'll
mind
remind
then.
you.
Never mind. Never mind. I guess I could supply... I don't have a supply marker with me. We'll just go around. Put that back on B. I just need to be careful of the guard on my hard right as we come around. Okay, well, if he's facing that way, it means I can go behind this wall. Megawolf asks, how goes the Peace Walker? Sorry, they were also doing other things. That's alright. It's going alright. I still absolutely hate how I can't just drop a box exactly where I'm standing, and that I think it has to be... I think there has to be room in front of me to put it down, which is really annoying because everything else you drop comes off of you, not off of a spot in front of you. Admittedly, I haven't checked yet if there's a way to wear the box and then slither out of the box, which would alleviate a lot of that frustration, but it's fine. We're just gonna pretend the boxes don't exist. Aren't there snipers here?
Once you know which soldier has
Oh,
the
they're not
ID
going to be
card,
here because
do
the
a
map's
body
changed.
check.
Right,
To do
we're
a
in a
body
different mission.
check, first knock the soldier out, or put him to sleep, or hold him up. That works too.
Yeah, except I'm also looking for a bird call. But I don't know if we're going to find it. And we're also still on the lookout for prisoners. Oh, that's definitely a guy in a ghillie suit, so we're going to go... Oh, that's definitely a guy not in a ghillie suit. That's even more obvious. We're just going to go around this way. What? Have they really not got a guy watching over here? Wild. Alright, buddy, let's see what your stats are like. D. Bribe Guntails, welcome in. That's a very nice box emote, and fortunately, we did destroy the box. Kinda wish you could have more than one, but again, it's... They really did limit the equipment based on the idea of having multiple people and not having anything that would compensate for doing a solo, so... Bane of my existence whenever we try to non-lethal a vehicle. Are you another C or a B? D. Wow. Lowest ranked sniper we've seen so far. I think I see a ghillie suit. Again, it's kind of hard to do because I don't have a cursor on this one. But if you look at where the sideways rectangle block is, and then you look at the two bits of broken ruin behind it, in like the grass area there, I'm pretty sure that's a ghillie suit I'm seeing moving. Actually, why am I saying this when I could just point? Where my crosshair is, I'm pretty sure that's a ghillie suit. So we're gonna go this way. I'm right, I can see a gun model. And they're not really great for blending in. Bribe says the game doesn't inform the player. It really should tell you that, like, not enough room or something, rather than just going, nope, can't do it. It'd be great. Now, are you in the lower section of grass, or you're by there? Okay. B? Yeah, you're coming with me. Just gonna try not to nudge the stick too hard here. It's the wrong shoulder button.
God! The soldier carrying the ID card is supposed to be wearing an orange jacket.
Yeah, Miller, I get that. I'm just stealing this man because he has good stats. Don't you want to improve Mother Base or Outer Heaven or whichever name it is we're going with in this one? I think this game is Outer Heaven. I think it's Metal Gear Solid 5 that's Mother Base. Yeah, I had a funny feeling there'd be... So wait, they're all looking on the east side. Why? Not a single person looking west. C. Oh, if I have enough, I'll pick that guy up when we come back through. I doubt they're going to turn around. Megawolf says it reminds them of the other day when they were playing this with some dude they found and they kept getting ambushed by the scout guys. They love playing with randos in this. I imagine this game is like... There's a few games where it's much better multiplayer, and I sort of have mixed opinions on those games, because if it's not a good game single player and it's only saved by playing with friends, was it really a good game to begin with, or is it just a good time with friends because you're all just having fun together doing something? But given that this is still really enjoyable, really fun on its own, I can't imagine that, like, with friends it'd be a lot more fun, especially because I do know there are boxes, I think we even have one, where it's like, one person drives it, the other person controls, like, a tank cannon. And then, I don't know how, if at all, the game scales itself. Hello, I had a funny feeling there'd be someone facing this direction. I don't know if the game scales based on people, i.e., the first live one, right? You need to knock out, what is it, 6? 8? 8, I think it is, to be able to take the lav non-lethal. I don't know if it gives more people, or maybe it doesn't, I don't know. But you would still have more Fultons anyway if you have however many more people carrying. If it doesn't drop more people based on how many players are in, it would make things like the helicopter a lot easier, provided no one gets spotted. I say, the actual, like, capturing of people in the Hind mission isn't the difficulty bit. Hello? The thing is, I'm not sure. Ah! Sniper all the way down that end. How do I get to you? It's gonna be... I need to hook back over that way and head along the wall. That's not too difficult. We just do this. Literally just go back and go east. Or
make sure you don't
west.
kill the soldier when you do your body check.
Miller, you're so worried about the fact I'm going to kill a man when I don't carry a lethal weapon on me. Yeah, that guy's got tunnel vision. He's got real big tunnel vision. Bribe says it's D for Dingus, and in their opinion the sneaker missions aren't hard enough solo. I think it's largely down to the limitations of the fact it was a PlayStation game originally. I don't know if the PS3 has, like, changed the vision cone, I guess is the best way to say it. But on PSP, like, they're gonna cut down the vision range anyway, because the hardware's not good enough to be able to have, like, big sprawling areas, and then if they could see across the map, it would cause all sorts of problems, and it would be more unfun than it would be enjoyable.
There's supposed to be a Quetzal singing close to where your
You're
target
the
is located.
worst sniper I've
Keep your
seen
ears
so
open.
far. I'm gonna sneak up next to you, hit you with a knife, and then trank you, like you're never coming with me. Hello. It's me, the one you said was nothing. Go to bed. Enjoy your little nap. What about the sniper that's over here? Are you a B? Gonna be up here on the ridge, isn't he? Yeah, there he is. There he is. D. Trash. Megawolf says they wish they had a dedicated co-op buddy. Is there not like a friend system in this where you can just add people and then play with them off of a list? Megawolf also said last week they were on it and they found a dude randomly, they played together for 3 hours and they were sharing a brain cell. That's basically how I was playing the... There's got to be people here. There's got to be people here, right? That's basically me for the entirety of the Hind fight. Was, I think it was like 2 hours of just trying to non-lethal the thing and then getting caught up by different... Hello, you got an orange jacket. I don't hear a Quetzal, though.
Great.
Snake, pick it up. I bet you could use that ID card you found to get into the lab.
Wait. Helps if I have my sound turned up. That is a Quetzal. Did I just... I'm gonna go through the other areas anyway, but I'm pretty sure I just got this on... I'm gonna look for prisoners anyway. But you're coming with me, I think. Yeah, I mean, you're coming with me. Up you go. Then we're going to catch up with Chad here, because I know I was missing a few people there when I was concerned with ghillie suits. Bribe says they've been on a Peace Walker bender for 3 weeks. Because things keep happening only on, like, weirdly Thursday, Fridays for me, with like, real-life things, like things I've been invited to or events I need to go to. Peace Walker keeps getting pushed further and further back for, like, when I'm playing it. Which is a shame, because I do enjoy playing Peace Walker. I know there's a lot of Peace Walker to get through, because I think at this point I've basically committed to doing all the main missions and then all the extra ops, of which I think there's like, what is it, 150, 160, 130? Something, it's 100 and something in the mid-hundreds range. And obviously I then need to play... I think at this point, once I've done the main ops, we'll take a breather, we'll go do Revengeance. I know I can finish that in one sitting. We'll come back, we'll do the extra ops and anything I've missed for Peace Walker. I'll probably not try to get Metal Gear Solid 4 running that week, and then we'll just go straight to Metal Gear Solid 5, starting with Ground Zeroes and then into Phantom Pain. Also, I completely missed that Cass is here and has redeemed first. Welcome in, Cass. Hope you're doing alright. Let's give you a quick shout out actually while we're here catching up with things. Megwell says, electricity is lethal. Not if you mash the torture button fast enough. Then you can endure however much electricity you want to. And what do they do to your Kappa? This one I know about. So... it's something to do with Black Ops 7 being released, and because I can't remember his name, I just know he's a very well-known, what is he, Norwegian? Finnish actor? It's really annoying that I can't remember who he is, because I know he voices Strauss in Quake 4. Peter Stormare. There we go. I got there eventually. It was when I started thinking about the cast of Until Dawn that it came back to mind. Because he's part of that, for some reason Twitch has replaced the emote. I think it's only during like a limited time for Black Ops 7. Eventually it will go back. Why they couldn't just do like Kappa 07, I don't know. Bribe says, oh yeah, in the HD edition it's much easier, and they probably should have prefaced with that, but yeah, the only extra op vehicle bosses scale, only the extra op vehicle bosses scale the number of escorts of players. Really? They don't do that in the main missions. I guess it is extra ops, it would be more, I'm pretty sure it's like 40 guys for the LAV. The extra one anyway. I'm gonna have to find a way to deal with 40 men at some point. Megawolf says there's no lack of stuff to do and all the bonus stuff is to make a mother base. I'm pretty sure the research R&D level and everything else is gonna cap at 99. We're roughly halfway through, and at least we're halfway through in terms of like the level we're at. I don't know in terms of like how far through the main ops we are. I'm wondering what else we're going to see. I know we've picked up ammo for a Carl Gustav Fulton, so I know we're going to get that at some point. I know there's going to be a Carl Gustav anyway. And there's going to be a Fulton version. And if it's like Metal Gear Solid 5, there'll probably be things like sleep mines, and maybe they might Fulton as well. Or at the very least, sleep mines would be great to have to begin with. But we'll see. Ads, by the way, arrive in about 10 seconds. As far as I know, we've basically beaten this level. We just had to run back to the main bit. I'm just going to carry on going through here, see if there's any prisoners, and then we're going to carry on back. I'm basically not going to finish the mission until the ads are finished, so that nobody misses anything cutscene-wise. And we're almost done catching up with chat. Cass says, we could just watch a video about Metal Gear Solid 4, it's no problem. The funny thing, if I did get Metal Gear Solid 4 running flawlessly, is I would have to sit there and time the final cutscene of the game perfectly so that I could snooze the ads and not interrupt the, what was it, 71-minute long ending? That would be a task. Kaz also says, yeah, the replacer is Peter Stormare, heavily featured in the Black Ops commercial. See, I knew... Isn't he beloved in the Black Ops thing because he voices Reznov? I vaguely remember... I'm pretty sure I'm right in remembering... Granted, I only really played Black Ops 1 and not all of Black Ops 2. That Peter Stormare voices Reznov. I might be misremembering, though. It has been a long, long time since I played them. Go that way there, that's fine. But I need to go further south. Give me my sound. Okay, well, that dummy by there means there's a sniper on a raised surface. The question is where? Where are you? What's with all the spiders? The guy by here, but I still don't know where the marksman is. So trash. Well, he's not above me because I'd see him on the sound marker. Are you watching the exit? That guy's hiding on the wrong side of the tree. Huh. Maybe there is no sniper. Alright. Is there a prisoner in this last area? Yes? No? I don't think there's a sniper. Nothing on the sound indicator. I know this area's a bit long. We'll just run all the way down it, I guess. But try not to just sprint it, just in case. Oh. We've got something. It's on the other side of the tree. Yeah, it's a guy. Facing the worst direction possible. You got the stats to back up that brain power, buddy? Yeah, you do. Okay. I know I criticized the other guy for facing the wrong way and having rank E. What is... Hold up. Prisoner. I'll go bully the other guy in a second. You're coming with me. You're rank C. Yeah. We'll take you. Bye, nerd. Then we just have to run our way all the way back up. I think the only part where I might get caught is the first zone we were in, so the last one we're going to be going to. Megawolf says I can pause the cutscenes. I never want to risk it because I tried pausing in... I don't remember what game it was now. There was a game where I thought I could pause the cutscene. I pushed pause and it skipped the whole thing, and it was like, oh. Well, that's the exact opposite of what I wanted to happen. So, if there's ever anything I can do outside of the cutscene, we just mill about and we do that one. Is it faster if I cut left? It is. Can I cut left, or is there people watching that? Nope, no one seems to care. Oh, but it might put me in a really risky position on this side. Oh, it's the ruin I blew up that I didn't need to worry about, because we could always just go around it. Okay. Yeah, we're home free. Well, what not, because there's still soldiers I had to get past, but functionally we're home free. There's a guy over here? Oh. Maybe they do reposition. Maybe I just didn't realize you the first time through. It's a nice foot. Aimed a little bit too low. I don't know if that's enough. That is. Cass says, ha, no. In World at War and Black Ops, Reznov is voiced by Gary Oldman. It's Gary Oldman? I was replaying the voice in my head, and for me, it sounded like Peter Sommer. Although I guess if Gary Oldman sort of like, you know, he does sort of change his voice quite a bit when he's not quite shouting, but is like projecting shouting. That might be what threw me off with that. Yeah, they're all still facing like completely the wrong way, so we're just gonna ignore everyone. None of you are my problem. One thing I need to check, there's not a prisoner there, okay. Wait, are you facing... Ooh, you're actually facing towards where I'm about to go, so you I do need to deal with. Hello?
Somebody there?
Mm-mm. The ghillie suit has repositioned. But I'm not sure... Where... Well, let's just go this way. Much easier if we just go... Yeah, he's up there. So... Soldiers won't reposition, ghillie suits will. Need to keep that in mind. Weren't you, like, really bad stat-wise, like an E? Or a C? Well, we're at the end of the mission, I might as well take you with me. I probably have enough E and D rank troops I could replace you with. Sorry, replace them with you, even. Guess says Pete Stormare was in the Black Ops commercial where he replaced people in their jobs to play Black Ops. It was a wild-ass commercial and they were fun. Say, I thought he was, yeah, a significant character, and that's why they kept bringing him back. Although, again, as I say, I don't know, apart from, like, Quake 4 and Until Dawn, any other games that Peter Stormare has been in. There's gotta be some other ones, right? Say, it is, Strauss is just Peter Stormare if he was a tech nerd coward in Quake 4. Like, he doesn't do anything with his voice. It is literally just that. Can I afford to wait? Kind of. He's turned around. You've turned. Let's go. Now I just need to not get caught by this guy again. Oh, look at that. Guess what I'm gonna do to you again? Yeah, that's great, isn't it? Bye. This one should be walking up to his position. Nope. We're home free.
Excellent. It's open.
It can't be.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss,
And who might you be?
you. Dr. Strangelove, I presume.
I've been waiting, Snake. Yes, waiting without joy or pleasure. Waiting for the one I despise.
Don't move.
Don't move. You men and your guns. You all say the same thing. I suppose you're here to destroy my research. Yes, I know. Just as I know what you did 10 years ago. Go on. Kill me like you killed her. Kill me like you killed the boss. Kill me!
What exactly do you...
Come on, Snake. Or should I say Big Boss? That filthy title given you as reward for murder. Do you still wear it with pride? You chose a shadowy country over the mentor who made you what you are. You brought despair to good soldiers everywhere. You used the pretext of a mission to kill a true hero. Is that what you call loyalty? Answer me!
The boss?
Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
She betrayed America. She stole a Davy Crockett and then defected to the other side. She used an American nuclear weapon to attack Soviet territory. The only way for Washington to prove its innocence to Moscow was to eliminate the traitor themselves. The boss's death was the only thing that could have prevented all-out nuclear war.
Is that what you call the truth?
It's the truth as it was told to me.
So the truth is that you sullied the reputation of your mentor, the woman you loved most in this world, before you buried her.
It was my mission.
Huh. So that's the conclusion you came to in order to live with yourself.
What's the boss to you?
I'm the one she abandoned when she left this world. I won't rest until I get answers from the woman I loved. You and I are the same. We are the walking dead. Would you like to meet her?
The boss is gone.
Not so fast. You'd like to meet her, wouldn't you? I can arrange it. You took her life. I gave it back.
You what?
Care for a sniff? It's only snuff. You're a cigar man, aren't you? Well, there's no smoking in there, so if you want to meet her, you'd best partake now. Follow me. This is my baby, my morpho butterfly. It's neither pupa nor cocoon, but an amalgam. A complete individual in the fullest sense of the word.
Is someone there?
Boss.
We have a visitor. I'll introduce him. Don't try anything foolish. As long as we're in here, I can reduce you to carbon at the press of a button.
Who are you? A maiden. A warfighter.
Boss. Is that you?
I call it the mammal part.
Mammal pod.
For my participation on the project, I demanded access to all information on the boss. Everything the CIA had. Her personal history, military records, physiological data, correspondence, the files for every operation she took part in, every decision she ever made at every possible turn, what she took and what was taken from her, her pain and her pleasure, her joy and sorrow, her life and death, and yes, even you.
Why would you do that?
Coldman sought an MAD-based AI that would deliver an effective retaliatory strike against the most appropriate target in response to a nuclear attack from a hypothetical adversary. An unmanned device to act as a deterrent capable of making the decisions and taking the actions that human beings cannot. I therefore concluded he required a cool calculating machine programmed to inflict swift, sure, and utter annihilation upon the enemy. No retaliation, but he took it upon himself to come up with a different answer. He said he needed the thought patterns of the very finest rational mind, one that thought on a global scale, took both past and future into consideration, and reached the best decision, no matter how painful.
And that's why you asked for everything they had on the boss.
It was the logical thing to do. I knew of only one person who could be entrusted with the fate of the entire human race.
What's your real goal here?
To clear her name. Why was a legendary hero forced to betray her country? Why was she targeted for assassination by you, her most beloved disciple? I have no use for fabrications. I want the truth. The boss's last will. You must be dying to know yourself.
No. She abandoned her country. Abandoned us all.
Really? You think you understand her feelings?
You're trying to recreate the boss's last will. Is that it?
Why don't you ask her yourself, Jack?
Jack.
What?
Jack.
Boss.
Jack.
Boss.
Jack! Go home. I'm not your boss anymore.
Boss.
Go home!
No, I...
Complete your mission, Snake. Extinguish that noble soul once again. If you can.
Okay, so we're pulling memory cores again. Got it.
Go home. I'm not your boss anymore. Go home.
Cass says he's in quite a few games. He's in The Mercenaries, Red Alert 3, Quake 4, Elder Scrolls Online, Destiny 1 and 2, Wanted, Prison Break, The Secret World, and his first game VA was in Icewind Dale 2. He was in The Mercenaries 1 and 2 as well. Oh, okay. I never really played... I played a demo of The Mercenaries on PlayStation 2. Red Alert 3, he was the scientist, right? The one that makes... The Soviet one that makes the time machine? I remember that much. But I've never played Destiny, either of them. Wanted I've not played. I didn't realize there was a Prison Break game. I don't know what Secret World is.
Oh god, discontinue.
I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
What do you mean? I actually hit the time on that one as well. I hit the timing on that first one through. What do you mean I got it wrong?
There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
That's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
That's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack. I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Jack, you can't come with us.
Guess it's time to fight another AI. Oh, have I always had the the rank 2 at level 3, or is that just... You can't dock me that many points on the cutscene interaction bonus when I definitely know I hit the first one properly. The second one, yeah, with the triangle to left to right, sorry, right bumper. That one I did get the timing wrong for. But you hit me that hard for those points? Shame. Oh well, we got 7 soldiers. Cass says, the feels, man, they're coming back. Special reports also arrived. I've been trying to fix a coloring issue with OBS because I realized the raw recording for Cronus The New Dawn, the shadows on it aren't quite right. There's like a weird... There's no other way to say it. The blacks aren't right. Some of it is as dark as it should be. The other areas are sort of grayed. And I have messed with it so much. So much. And I can't seem to fix it. But where was I going with this? I forgot why I'm suddenly talking about the, oh, right, the file size. Seeing the flowers there reminded me that when we played Metal Gear Solid 3, when we got to the boss fight, having all of those lilies flowing around on screen broke the encoder to such a degree that it is basically unwatchable. I had to sit there and get back to that boss fight to then check my new encoder settings wouldn't cause that problem again. And they don't, thankfully. But seeing the flowers, all I could think of is, man, that really did butcher my recording. We have T. The Sonic Eye has now been improved. Skip all of that. We've finished the combat ops. Intense hostility, we don't really care. All that is fine. Let's go see what we got from the ops. Charlie team is back. Let's look at the results. We're not going to see all the fights. I just want to see the first one. Oh, wow. That almost took out a guy straight away. Yeah, cancel the replay. Did anyone die? No. Yes. One of the Yellowtails died. Got shotgun shells. Bravo team was returned. I don't want to see the results. 2 people died. Rhinoceros has gone to the sick bay. Motor's in the sick bay. We've got a stun box. Alpha team. We lost a man. 2 are in the sick bay. We lost an LAVG. Stun box. And got a new soldier out of it. I definitely need to get, I think it's more vehicles. The infantry are fine, they're just not fantastic. Staff roster time. What do we got? Platypus is immediate to go into intel. Oh, Sable as well. Guanco, Mouse, Great Dane. Killer Whale can go to medical. Do you have a... you don't have a skill. Okay, grenades. Ah, we're one short of being able to get a better Walkman. You can go to the mess hall. Thank you. Look at all the useful things we can make. Yeah, we probably go need... I need to go get more vehicles when we're not in-game. Do I have an extra op, or are we going straight into fighting a... what was it called? Chrysalis? A Fulton recovery. To find a researcher. Okay. Is that it? It is.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the...
I have 7 minutes. Here's hoping the researcher actually is really good at R&D, because I'd like to get... I think I prefer getting R&D higher than the other areas.
Your current objective is to retrieve the researchers.
Researchers. Cars, there's only one. Come on, play with me here, play with me, play with me. Play nice even. Cute. Not worth my time. Go straight for the prisoner then. RK-47? Well, I think that's very clearly going to be a Kalashnikov, so got a new gun out of this. I don't think I'm doing a very good job of finding classified document. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, come on. How many times? That's it. To be honest, I probably should be using the D-pad to dial it in rather than using the stick. Dial it in. Because even though I've managed to get twin stick working on this, it's still functionally working like it's the D-pad. So I haven't really got the precision you would normally have with a stick. It's just how things are, I guess.
What's that?
Hi, you didn't see anything. It's off by like 2 pixels. Kaz says that Kaz is drunk. He must be, given that he's seen double. Will they? I don't think they will, Kaz. I don't think they will. Probably S-rank that one if you run through it straight to the prisoner. Okay. Personnel report is probably people leaving the med bay. The reindeer has become trained in combat. Someone joined the units. Let's give you the prisoner. I actually do want to research the AK. That's not an AK. That's an AK. That's a magazine. Horse mackerel. You are a researcher. For sure. I can overfill a department. You don't have a skill. Congratulations, you're now in the combat unit. Linux. Welcome to Intel. Do I have enough? I do have enough for Walkman. Means we can actually start listening to... I cannot learn the calorie mate tea thing. Oh well. No, I can't. Soon we can... No. Or soon we'll be able to understand the foreign, unfathomable technology that is skip song. Then we can actually start listening to different songs in this game. I know for a fact... I say I know for a fact. I'm pretty sure we've picked up Beyond the Bound. So we're going to be listening to that at some point. Let's go take out the Chrysalis.
Snake, that's the Chrysalis weapon Huey was referring to. You know what to do.
Actually, Miller, I think you'll find that the AI refers to itself as Chrysalis, not Chrysalis. I'm gonna need to be very... Less main weapon ammo storage for Truth Stealth Soldiers. Yeah, we're gonna change this to...
Let's rock.
Do I not have one that gives me, like, more...
Survival. Let's rock.
I don't have anything here that increases my ammo capacity, do I?
Let's rock.
I'm gonna fight this with chocolate pants then. Change the lore for a stinger. We'll keep the RPG. Keep that supply market. We need the ration, definitely. I don't think there's anything else here that I really need. Oh, I probably should have equipped an AK or something. Because my assumption is, every time we've seen the Chrysalis, it's had those weird, like, drones with it, and we've had to shoot them. I probably should have a bullet gun, as opposed to just a missile gun. Hi. We're gonna skip this, we're gonna see this properly when we come back to it.
Take out the Chrysalis. That thing needs to be eliminated once and for all.
No.
Snake.
Can I fit another gun in? No, I can't.
Survival.
Nope.
Stealth.
So I can only bring the launcher and a gun. I won't be able to bring 2 launchers.
Let's rock.
Ditch the RPG. We're going to bring the... Oh, the PKM as a higher tier. Cass says no battle dress. I don't have battle dress. Like, I've never had the option to research a battle dress. I didn't have sneaking until it gave me sneaking after we finished a mission, so my assumption is we'll get battle dress after we beat this boss. Because I think we got sneaking after we beat the last AI boss. Once I have battle dress, then I can have 2 launchers and a rifle, presumably. But until then, I don't have that. So, Stinger and an M16. Gonna assume the stinger works the same way it does in every other game. I just point, wait for the tone, and send.
Take out the Chrysalis. That thing needs to be eliminated once and for all.
Yeah.
Rounds will chew through any wall you try to hide behind.
Okay, so it's not the same sort of tone I've come to expect from Metal Gear, but
Careful you don't lose sight of that chopper. If you lose sight of the enemy,
it's still a bit of a tone. Okay, so I assume I just have to wait for it to finish strafe runs. I think we're just going to dump rounds into the AI pod, because I think the pod takes the most damage. At least it seemed to... It seemed to when I was dealing with the pupa. Let me have a look at the map a second. Is there a good place to stand? Maybe over in the north. I mean, for the most part, if I just run perpendicular to it... Oh yeah, that was a good hit. It has deployed the thing. Okay. Snake, please don't crouch down. Why did it roll into the direction of the spray? Come on, give me that pod, give me that pod. Oh. So it does try to dodge by the looks of it. Okay, we roll past the first one, but not the second. I'm out of rounds. Let's have a run around, see what we can find. Is there anything up here? Nope. Is there anything over here? I mean, I'll supply marker if I need to. I probably do need to supply marker. Hold up. Oh, it's right there. Could you not? Jesus. I also didn't actually call in the supply marker because I thought it's just throw. It's not just throw.
They've okayed your request. This will be sent out shortly.
Oh, we have more stinger now. I know for a fact I was mashing that reload button. Hi, could you sit still for a second? It's not a difficult boss, it's just annoying. We're just gonna keep running. No, we're not, because Snake's gonna need to brace himself when he falls down a slight step. Come on. Once again, I am now crouched when I don't want to be. I could probably finish this with the rifle, actually. Or maybe not. Go on, bring that pod down here. Where are you landing? I assume you're gonna land on the plateau. Just land. Just land. Please.
Attack the AI pod to destroy its hatch. Get in the AI pod.
So yeah, it's... difficulty-wise, that's easier than the first one. It's just... the attack pattern on it is a little bit more frustrating. Because I'm not sure how you're supposed to deal with the missiles. But that's fine. What am I yanking?
Pull out all the unlocked memory boards.
Oh, right, I didn't really
Pull out the memory boards.
rip
All the
anything out of this, did I?
boards will have icons over them. Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different functions according to the icons displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want. If you attack parts on the exterior of the machine, the memory boards that control those parts should light up. You can tell what a memory board does by looking at its color when it
It
lights
doesn't
up.
look like there's actually that many parts you could get here. Like, we got half of them, and I didn't destroy any parts to my knowledge. A lot of these are still locked. But yeah, good call on me remembering that in the cutscenes it would deploy the drones, because that meant we could deal with the drones with the gun. It dodging means you probably can't really use an RPG or a law against it. It probably is Stinger or go home. That gives a lot of experience. Oh! The Carl Gustav. Support marker. So we didn't get battle dress from that.
She played me like a piano.
Forget about it. You'll get him back. That is, as long as you've got the will to do it.
I am not giving up.
All right, then. I confirmed the location with Huey. The final testing base for Peace Walker is 15 miles to the north of that lab. It's an underground facility disguised as a rock quarry. All you need to do is sneak in and destroy the AI for good this time.
Right.
Snake, you can destroy it, right?
Yeah.
We all have our limits. Actions beyond our abilities.
Don't worry. I won't screw it up this time.
You're the one who killed the boss. Destroying that AI means reliving that memory.
It's just a machine.
Snake, I'm worried.
Worried?
For the same reason the CIA entrusted the nuclear launch to an AI. A man can condemn a handful of criminals to the death penalty if they're prepared to assume that responsibility. But who among us could do the same to hundreds of millions of innocent civilians? Who could reduce thousands of years of human history to ash in an instant? Could any flesh and blood human being make that decision? No way in hell. No one man could bear the burden of total genocide. It's what's allowed our cowardly species to survive all this time. But for a machine, willpower is no issue.
What are you saying, Kaz?
You're a hero, Snake, but you're not a machine.
That I can't destroy that thing?
That machine's not the problem. It's that the boss still lives inside of you.
Bullshit!
She's dead, Snake. It's time to come to terms with that. Let me put it another way. You've left everything behind. Your country, your identity, your past and ideals. But there's still one thing you haven't let go of.
What are you talking about?
The boss. You still haven't let her go. That's why you're so afraid to find out the truth about her. And that's what's holding you back from your future. Snake, she died a decade ago. How long can you live with a ghost?
Kaz, I thought I knew everything about her. But I still don't understand what happened to her at the end.
There, you're no different from that scientist woman.
When she didn't believe me, I realized something. That debriefing I heard could have been part of the cover story they made up. Now, even I'm not sure what her real intentions were. Why did she take that mission? How did she feel about dying? Why was I chosen?
You want to know the truth? The truth won't change the past. You still want to know?
No. I took on this mission for a kid who believes in peace.
Fine then. There's no point in arguing. Peace Walker is on the verge of completion. Come on, boss. Let's get to that base.
Yeah, except I want to do that fight again. Hello? I can get the radome and the railgun from this fight. If I'm looking at this right, I now have a walk unit, as well as a power unit. As in, like, I know I had a power unit before this fight. I think now I have a whole walk unit. Cass also says, oh yeah, they know why they had the battle dress at this...
I got another report from the R&D team.
Thanks, Kaz.
Finished converting Mother Base into a hex plant. MSF's capabilities are up across the board, too. Our combat team's contracts keep increasing. We're seeing action on a daily basis, and we're raking in a ton of GMP. Now this is how a business is supposed to look. At this rate, the sky's the limit. We're just getting started, Snake. Keep up the great work.
Thanks, Kaz. Cass, however, says, oh yeah, they know why they had the battle dress at this point, don't mind the comment. I have a funny feeling that if you do the multiplayer or the co-op, you probably get access to things a little bit sooner. That might be why you had the battle dress. Or it might be that there's a blueprint that I mentioned this earlier in the extra op. I probably have missed a blueprint or something in a mission that would give battle dress. Because I feel like I do find them, I just don't think I find all of them. And now we know how to get this. Cass says the battle dress is a reward for doing an outer op. Isn't the outer op the multiplayer thing? Oh, now I can research with a grenade launcher. Nice. Zeke, one part produced. New plant has been built. Oh, this is outer ops. Okay. Kaz says you can only get it if you get like an S or an S++. I have only got high as A. So presumably I'd have to just sit here and grind through all of these to then get to S++, S++. SS++ even. But since I'm not really farming vehicles at the moment, we don't have that. I would, however, like to start putting together Zeke. Oh, we have Zeke. Zeke is there. Zeke is there. Okay. We have no optional parts. Can I paint? We can. Let's go with a beautiful salmon pink? No. Give me... Do we have a purple? And then for line color... There we go. Not that we can really do anything with it just yet. I do want to redo the Chrysalis fight, though. First, though, we're going to research a Carl Gustav. Then we're going to research an AK. Attack the chopper AH-56A bomber. That's... Uh-oh. Eliminate the kidnappers. I want to do the Chrysalis again.
Snake.
Go on. Let's see if we can get a missile hit onto the air pod near the start.
Take out the Chrysalis. That's
Does a few good hits.
Fog's getting thick. Careful you don't lose sight of that chopper. The chopper had a red lamp on it. You should be able to see that through the fog.
We hit something. I think one level up with the Stinger missile would make you doable in maybe one resupply. I keep thinking the supply market isn't a weapon, that it's a item. Keep the tone, keep the tone, keep the tone. That's not the shoot button. Come on, give me a lot. You're not approaching target though, are you? Yeah, we're... what is that, 2 missiles out? Sorry, did you just give me a grenade? How am I going to use a grenade against something that flies? Is Snake really good at throwing pitches? I was wondering if that would still connect. Right, now we need to deal with its friends. No, I don't. So yeah, as long as I stay mobile, it's not too difficult. We didn't... I don't think we used a ration that time. I could be wrong, because we did pick up 2 supply boxes. It would be nice to take the railgun, but I don't know if I have to destroy the railgun to get the railgun, or if I need to not damage the railgun to get the railgun. I don't know which way it cuts on that one. Skip this. Let's get barely any boards. Come on, give me like 4 boards. Oh, I got way more this time.
Pull out the memory boards. All the unlocked boards will have icons over them.
Wait, do you get less boards the first time you fight an AI? Ads arriving in about 1 minute. Don't worry, we're gonna do this. We're gonna mess around with things back at Outer Heaven.
Memory boards have different functions according to the icons.
And then we'll go do an outer op.
Whichever ones you want. If you attack parts on the exterior of the machine, the memory boards that control those parts should light up. You can tell what a memory board does by looking at its color when it lights up.
But yeah, ads arriving in 30 seconds. Let's go. I think we're gonna grab everything, but grab the mobility definitely. We might get lucky. We might get lucky. We might get lucky. We've got them all. Now we just have to skip a bunch of cutscenes. Oh, right, you can't skip the, you beat the boss cutscene. Right. I think we're gonna have to destroy the helicopter. The AH-56A. That's an S rank? Well. Shut it, Kaz. Ooh, we have a leg. We got a radome. So here's what I'm not sure on. I thought we hit the radome with a missile, but we seem to have still got the radome. So I'm not sure what it is that gives me a part or not. Maybe it's just a chance, and if you destroy it, you get no chance? Cass says hit a railgun to test it out. I'm not sure. Because we're getting the A parts, which means we have to be hitting something to do with weaponry. But I don't know if that's just a missile is flying out and we're destroying a machine gun like you can on the Pupa. Because they count as A. I don't know. They've improved. We now have a leg. You're sick and you're sick. We've almost got the Calica Staff. Very nice. Yeah, I'm not sure. So the only thing we need now is head part, right? Yes. Which we've never received any scrap for. Now I don't know if that's a case of you just can't get head scrap until we fight the third one, which I know there's 3 because the intro cutscene showed there's, well, the intro movie shows there's 3. There's Pupa, Chrysalis, and then the last one's Cocoon, which you've seen in a cutscene as well. It might be that you can't get head parts until then. Cannot get a radome yet. Jetpack, I think, is from Pupa. Because it has those boosters it flies around with. And every time I fight it, I do destroy the boosters, and then we've never received anything from that. So I assume, without checking, that destroying a part means you can't get that part. But then it does mean you can get the AI component for it. Which would explain why I fought Pupa like 6 times to level up RPG and lore. That would be why I don't have a booster then, assuming Pupa does get booster. Because yeah, I destroyed the booster every time, so it's easy to deal with. Anyway, enough trying to figure that out. We have 2 extra ops to do. One of them is going to be brutal. We have eliminate the kidnappers, and there's 40 of them, and then we have to destroy a chopper. AH-56A bomber. I'm pretty sure that is a Sea Cobra, but I could be wrong.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed.
Single player, mission prep. Doesn't really matter what I wear, really, does it? just in case there are actually prisoners here. Yeah, that will do. Oh, am I using a turret for this? Turret section, I guess. Although I probably should be using the... I forget the name of it. M16. See, I think it does a little bit more damage. The reason I should be using the M16 is this will level up. Although it probably is faster to not use the M16 for this. Yeah, damage drop off on this is not great. Come on. Let me shoot you. Man, this is the weirdest point blank I've ever played. Not even has UFOs in it, and aliens, and a game mode where you play on a little roller coaster. Hi, stop hiding under the cliff, you little shit. Yeah, let's stand over by here so that they can't hide behind the rock as easily. Oh, we're out of rounds. The M16 does not deal more damage. At least this thing doesn't have ammo or an overheat mechanic. Where am I going?
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal. I knew you could do it. Piece of cake, right?
I wouldn't say that much. It's the fight against the AH-56 that's probably going to be a problem. Oh yeah, that's really good for experience. If I need to level up a weapon, I guess we're bringing it to eliminate the Kidnappers. Now I need to fight a Kilo. I think if I use an analyzer on it, it shows me how many... Hey, Carl Gustav. I think if I finish my sentence, 57 to get the next. Oh, that is significantly more damage. Oh, right, you're all in the medical unit. You can go to there. You can go to the mess hall. Not medical. You're all in the med bay because you were injured. Well, you can all go to the combat unit. You. Oh, now I can look at the different subsections. Okay. What's my thought going to be? I think if I use the analyzer on a vehicle, it does tell me how many people are inside of it. And if I see a really high number, we're just going to destroy the helicopter.
Commencing mission. You're in for some heavy combat with this one. Try and make it back in one piece.
We're going to change this to the Mark 22. This could be smoke grenade. Let's have a look. Wait, is this what? Yeah, this is where we fight the LAV. Okay, that doesn't look like a Sea Cobra to me. Let's see if I'm right. Does the analyzer tell me how many soldiers are inside of it? Please fly closer.
They haven't seen you yet. Perfect. Now's your chance.
Please fly closer. 10 soldiers, we can take it. We can take it, but I now need to figure out its flight pattern. Wait, 10 soldiers? This is easier cap-wise than the Hind. I'm going to assume at some point you're going to make me come out from behind this container. Getting those guys in the middle is going to be a challenge. But then, assuming this thing drops off in the same way the Hind does, it's just a case of figure out where it lands, throw the smoke grenade, cap the guys when they appear, and rinse repeat. Okay. This is getting a bit dicey for... I know I pushed the button twice. I know I pushed the button twice. What is up? I don't trust this. Throw one there. I know it's the upgraded smoker. We have more time, but I still don't trust it. For good reason, apparently. Throw another one for safety. I'm gonna have the smoke run out on me.
The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status!
No, you're not. This, I'm making such a hash of this. I'm gonna get spotted by that helo.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Somehow I'm not spotted by the helo.
Recovery helicopter is
Okay, no,
complete.
they don't drop off. They spawn in the same as with the tank. That's not good. Okay. So since they don't drop off, how are we going to handle this? I don't have the Mosin with me because we brought the launcher in case we won't be able to non-lethal this. Is it worth just dropping them all with Trank Dart over there, running over there, and handling them by there instead?
Strike before they spot you.
The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status!
Watch your back!
You know what? Can I just run this way? Yes. No, you don't.
Somebody's here! Enemy, move in!
I think the goal here is to get to the shed and then deal with them at the shed rather than trying to snipe across the map with the Mark 22. I need to see if I can run there straight away from the beginning. I feel like I can't.
Now, just take out the troops.
I
Strike before they spot you.
can. Okay. And then once we're here,
The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status! What is it?
I just kind of need them to stay grouped up. I wasn't close enough for you. How are you still not unconscious, my guy?
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Right, that should instantly KO you. Yes, see, they're all running in from that way.
Close by!
I didn't smoke the little gap in between, and I got caught by the one guy who ran in. I don't know if that's made the Halo helicopter go out of status.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Inside there. That definitely has. Okay. That works. I just need to smoke better for better coverage. So we need to run over here. We need to Trank Dart two of them so that they stick together and they all try to grab each other and pick up.
Strike before they spot you.
Then we need to deal with them as they appear after that. So, 1. Come on, fall over. I just need some of you to fall over. There we go. It's the wrong button. It's not, they're not exactly grouped up like I want them to be, but this will have to do. The other one's not close enough.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Okay, one approaching over there. There's one on my left. That one we can smoke for. And then I could probably throw him into the wood. Sorry, you dropped a guy right next to me?
Enemy sighted. Engaging now.
Right there. Okay. I thought I heard the left and he was going to come out the shed. And then I saw a guy come out the shed, thought it was safe, and was like, no.
Eliminate that
Maybe this
squadron
won't be
snake.
easier than the Hind.
Strike before they spot you.
I'm definitely burning my smoke grenades a lot more than I am on other fights.
What is it? Someone attacking? The enemy's attacking!
Come on.
Going to alert status!
There's a head. Go for the next one. I think the other one's right next to him. He is. He's still stood up. I'm gonna throw this down for safety.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Okay, there. I heard that flash to the right. There's one over there.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Oh, I didn't even. You didn't flash that. I heard it drop, and I was like, Man, I always thought they never came in at the point where you're stood next to, but apparently I'm wrong on that assumption.
Forget about the chopper for now. Just take out the troops.
And because there's a point right there, it might be worth smoking that point and then just standing there.
What is it? The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status!
Can we not? Can we not? Apparently hit a single... Come on, there we go.
What was that? What is it?
That one on the left is too far away.
Next.
I should have safetied, I should have safetied, I should have safetied, I should have safetied.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
It's too slow on the safety. I'm wondering if it's better to bring the Mosin Nagant for this rather than the Mark 22.
Eliminate that squadron snake.
The reason being, with the Mosin I can tag all 4 of them and then wait for them just to tick down. But the gunshot could also attract the attention of the helo. We're in. Slightly too far away from these two.
Enemy must still be close by.
Still too far away from the last one. I need to smoke.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
One coming from over here. Yeah, if they're gonna group like that, we can throw a smoke here. I don't think I'm close enough to get the other guy. I am close enough, we're good. Oh, I didn't realize you were by there. I could have got you as well. Just grab him. Then we need to grab him again. Smoke for safety. I got one smoke left after this, so we're probably gonna have to trank dart the last guys. I heard that. You're right next to me again.
Recovery helicopter is complete.
There he is. Where are you? There you are. I took a lucky shot there.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Okay, I think he's down. He is. Oh, we're so lucky. We're so lucky. We're so lucky. Please don't see me, Hilo.
That's gotta be the leader. Can you take him down?
Maybe, Kaz. I have 11 shots. Mosin would be so much better for this. Go and pass underneath me. Now I'm gonna try to, like, deal with the fact this fuck-ass Hilo is moving around like this. What's that, Marwol? A helicopter's moving like a helicopter should move? Yeah, it is, and it's really fucking annoying because he won't sit in one place. If we had the Mosin, I know we could two-tap him, but I need to wait. Because however he sits still, he is immediately going to be dealing with us. If he sits still. That was a miss. Attacked him. Yeah, stop strafing around. There we go. I'm hitting the nose of the Hilo. Why are you reloading, Snake? You have more shots in the magazine. One less. I don't have the last shot I need. I gotta hope you can give him Mark 22. I got Annett's. Got him. That was a headshot too. I saw 14,000. So yeah, I think that one is easier than the Hind. It's just you can get caught very very quickly. As opposed to the Hind, where it's a case of the Hind is the issue. This one is just how the other guys come into it. But hey, we got another helicopter. S rank? Eleven helicopters. I wish it was 11 helicopters. 11 soldiers and a helo, and I don't think you got anything else for that? We got a volunteer. Okay. Porcupine's ill. Clipspringer, Cotton. Yeah, a lot of those soldiers are going to be in the break for the time being. Sure, do a strike marker. Items, there's nothing else to do there. Swift and Bold Eagle are both functionally useless to me. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We have a bit more food coming in. But we got a helicopter. Might as well send some guys out on a mission. We have to travel to a mine base next. So let's deploy the boys, and then we'll deploy ourselves. Destroy and infiltrate. I want to actually hit some of the higher ones. So like this one's an A+. Send in this. Still isn't enough. Let's see what we get from the A+. I don't know which of the two vehicles is better though, Hind compared to the AHS. I'd assume the AHS is better since we got it later, but that doesn't necessarily mean that that's true. I guess we'll find out. Let's go to the mine base.
Snake, the Peace Walker platform and AI have been shipped to the final testing base. Once assembled, it's only a matter of time before they launch the nukes. Hurry!
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Give me sneaking. We'll bring a... As much as I hate them, we'll bring a box with us anyway. Did we take the horse? Oh, chapter 3. I say that like I know how many chapters there are. I don't. Oh, that was an interesting flash of color.
How's the horse doing?
Not too bad. You'd never know he was over 20 years old.
He was hers after all.
Seems like some part of her became a part of him.
The
The platform and the cerebral AI are supposed to be assembled at an underground base disguised as a mine. If my guess is right, both of them have already arrived and are being readied for final testing. Destroying the platform will be difficult. I suggest getting up close and destroying the AI instead. Whatever you do, I'm begging you, don't let my Peace Walker launch a nuke. Hurry, Snake!
Show me that map data. Ooh. There's a lot here. But it ends pretty soon. And then there's a weird area all the way over here that we can't get. Okay.
Peace Walkers in a base due west of your current position. Move out.
Do you kind of want to scan the guards, see if they're better now? How are you still putting trash out? Hmm? Chapter 3 and I'm still running it to E's. Yes, they are E for everyone. I'm getting a blue marker over here. I'm wondering if that's prisoner. Don't really need the extra anesthetic round. Yeah, I'm hearing a prisoner. Okay. Is the prisoner above me? They're inside the building, aren't they? They could be above.
Wait.
Oh, yeah, I need to box to get to you.
Can't be imagining things.
Really? How do I... How do I get to you?
Peace Walkers in a base due west of your current position. Move out.
Do I box here? Do I run across the top platform? How the hell do you get to that prisoner? Do I shimmy across? I would have thought if we crouch walk towards the edge, we'd immediately try to shimmy, but... Nope. Well, we can run back around it. Too bad. Yes, we can get to here. You'll hop me up to here. You'll hop up here. Do I have to very specifically put it here? No, you won't hop that ledge. So... Cass says ledge hang? No, wait, they don't think that's a thing? I don't think it's a thing in this game either. The only thing I can think is you need a box to get onto there, and then a box on top of there to get up again, but that's way too short. That might be a co-op only thing. Can I edge across here? No, because once you start to, it fails. Yeah, a box would get you up, but then you need to box again to get higher. I don't know if we can get that prisoner. Any other game, yeah, you'd be able to just ledge hang and then go across, but
due west of your current position.
they cut down the movement in this game, so you can't really do that. And then Snake isn't just hopping up when we're right by here. I don't think there's a way up onto the top of this. So I've got no idea. Unless I'm right and it is ledge. Unless it's box onto planks. Sorry, box onto planks. And then box on planks. And then you'd have to boost someone. I'm actually going to have to look this one up. Because if that is the case, we can't get him. Peace Walker Mine Prisoner. You can hang and shimmy. Huh. How do you... Oh, you have to very carefully edge your way towards it while standing. Okay. Okay. You can't do it when you're crouched. And then the fun bit's going to be how do I get up? But we'll figure it out when we get there. So if I... No, that doesn't do it. I now need to try to shimmy without ever having shimmied in this game before. Please! I very clearly... I'm running into this. Pick up the context. Go up. Thank you. This is going to be a really fun thing. Can I push an action button and do it? No. 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 Nope. Nope. I remember in one of the games, if you kept, like, punching yourself over, you'd save yourself at the last minute. How... I know I just shimmied over here. How did I manage to pull that off? How did I pull off a shimmy over here? As I fall, I need to push back onto the... How do I get back up? Circle. Got it. So as I fall, I then need to very quickly push the stick back. Except that didn't do it.
Go west, Snake. West.
Shut up, Miller. Because look, when I go this way, there's a... No, there's not. I actually, no, I don't. I genuinely do dislike when games move towards a context-based action scheme. Because when you want to do something specific, like, hey, I don't want to run off the edge, I want to shimmy, and there's no button to set up for a shimmy, as far as I can tell, this becomes... You could even tell I switched around on that one because of how we landed. This is going to be an absolute pain to do, and I don't want to ever have to do this again. I even switched around as we fell there, again. And still Snake doesn't want to shimmy. But, yeah, using Metal Gear Solid 3 as an example, pretty sure on that one, if you edge towards an edge and you're crouched, Snake will immediately go for a grab as you go over the side. Here, nothing of the sort. I think in that game as well, if you go prone near the edge, you go into a thing. Ledge grab, but... If we get our cardio in... Okay, let's... I'm gonna trank this guy. We're just gonna keep looping around on this ladder. Until I can consistently get a shimmy. That didn't work. Okay. If I mash the circle button as I go, that didn't work. Do I have to only turn as I come off of it? Nope. Is it I don't turn the stick, I just mash circle as I fall? Yes. Okay. Why is it so backwards to do that? I swear, in 1... Actually, you don't really do much hanging in Metal Gear Solid 1. In 2 and 3, I swear you could just walk up to an ledge, and by default you will try to grab it. Are you even worth all of that effort? I'm doing this for a D-rank prisoner. Cat says, why is it not covered in the damn tutorial? That's a really good question.
Peace walkers in a base due west of your current position. Move out.
Hi, ladder? Ladder? Are we suddenly not laddering now? I get to the slight off angle that the ladder does not take circle as an input. Okay, we're good. It's just... Peace Walker is great, except for the fact that it's doing things that it doesn't... that nothing else has ever really done, and it's doing it bad. Have a fight where you need to Fulton 20 men, and we'll give you 2 Fulton boxes for it, and that's it. Because you only get 1 Fulton for every upgrade you get. Okay, fine, I guess. At least you give me the ammo for it. Have a fight where enemies randomly appear in, but there's no system in place to stop them from not appearing next to you. Okay, fine, I guess.
Helicopter is complete.
we're going to have shimmying the same as other games, but we're not going to have you go into a shimmy the same way you do in other games. Why? Why would you do this to me? If you're playing solo, there is no compensation for the fact you're playing solo. You don't get any extra Fultons, you don't get any extra boxes, which is not so nice. Like, people give Portable Ops a lot of shit. I honestly think Peace Walker is, like, in the same boat. It's trying to do a lot of really fun things. It's still a good game. But some of the choices it makes are just really weird. I need to see if there's another prisoner or anyone like that. Hello, I'm going to take your helmet off. I'll not take your helmet off, but I guess we're going to do this the long way because we will. I feel like I probably should have brought a Mosin again. He's going to turn around, isn't he? Probably could have snuck up to him by now.
Freeze.
Is there anything else? What is off to my left?
What's going on? The enemy's here!
It's not what I wanted.
We found the enemy! Send backup!
Negative. We can't spare reinforcements. We'll have to make do with what we have.
I just want to have a look over here. There's a prisoner here as well. And then presumably you can box over the side.
Fulton recovery
Like,
subject confirmed on
Portable
board
Ops
helicopter.
introduces the idea of you can recruit soldiers and they do things and build up a force and blah blah blah, but the downside to it was, oh wow, is the truck a really bad way of doing it. Yes, you can get around it by dumping them in your cowboy boxes, but then you have to reset everyone's position. It just becomes pain. The control scheme for that game wasn't amazing, but again, you're limited because it's a PlayStation Portable. Same for this game. Is there anything over here? Oh, there was a thing there. And the story for it is fine. I get Fulton here. You expect me to Fulton all these... Is there anyone here that's worth my time? See, I guess he might be. Hi, yeah, get onto this guy, please. The story to it is a bit odd. It doesn't exactly gel well with the rest of the series. How are you awake already? I tranked you out. Yeah, hop down so I can actually deal with you. That's right, we'll just restart the mission.
Snake? You okay? Come on, shake it off! Snake!
Because now I know where the prisoners are. We're gonna go get the one prisoner, go get the other prisoner. I'm just gonna hop over the wall. Assuming I can with a box. But yeah, this game, I think, is leaning too hard on trying to do multiplayer and focusing on the co-op side of things. Which, it's not a bad idea. It's, I think, the first and only... Get on the fucking ladder, Snake! Thank you. Probably also if I don't keep pushing circle, because we don't use circle to get onto a ladder. There we go. Yeah, I think this is the first and only one that has co-op. Other games have multiplayer. It was always like a versus thing of like 8v8 or whatever. But say there's no concession, there's no compensation, there's nothing if you're solo. You have, what is it, 6 Fultons at the start of the game. We're on 11. 11? But missions have way more than that amount of men all the time. So unless you play it really safe and only get the prisoners and be very selective with who you find, which admittedly we're doing that now because we have so many men who aren't that great, you end up with this weird, I can't really do everything because I'm on my own sort of thing. Siphon Filter Omega Strain fell into the exact same problem, and it is a game that I think to this day is not 100% soloable, because there are objectives where even if you use a glitch in order to do them, you can't do every objective. Which is hugely detrimental to the game, because it means you can't fully finish the game without... Well, you can't fully finish it on hardware at all, the servers are offline. You have to use an emulator to do it, and I think there's still some issues even if you use an emulator.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
And that game came out on the PlayStation 2. Oh, okay, you probably should have checked which way you were facing before I jumped up here. Aww, fine. Yes, we can't just hop over the side. Right, that guy that patrols back and forth is the one I have to worry about. I can hold this guy up, trank him. Or stun rod him. It's the other one that's the problem. Oh, no,
Go
no.
west, Snake. West.
You know what? I'm just gonna throw a smoke grenade.
The enemy's here!
I don't care. We've hit the point where I'm going, I don't care, which is never a good point in a Metal Gear game.
Eliminate all.
Ads arriving in 35 seconds. Are we done with this already? Is it just that one map? I know the goal said to get to here. Cal says they're pretty sure it's got a PlayStation 3 port or a PlayStation 4 port in the collection. I think it's PlayStation 3. And I know normally I wouldn't talk over a cutscene, but we're at the we're at the point where I just don't care. Oh, it is literally just that map too. Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess, but it's still... It's still not great. I think a lot of people give Peace Walker a pass because Hideo Kojima was directly involved with it, as opposed to not involved with it but also doesn't mind. We'll see what we got for doing the A... Was it A plus or A plus plus? Or A? Someone probably died. No, we got a useless box. Alright. Have fun, Alpha Team. I'm just gonna use Alpha to power through everything at this point. Let me get comfortable in a second. But yeah, as I say, I am enjoying Peace Walker, but I don't yet, apart from some quality of life improvements that Portable Ops would have needed, like, for example, the truck. I'm not immediately sold on Peace Walker being an out-and-out improvement. I'm enjoying both games, I think is the baseline here. It's just, there are things in each game that drag it back for me, and the shimmy really is being more of a thorn than it needs to be. I guess we won't worry about it too much. Presumably I now do have an extra op I can go do. Hello? Here we go. How for R&D? I've been pushing the wrong button. I'm a genius. That's still 30, but that's taking ages. Do I have an extra op? Clearing escape. Evade the enemy and escape. Being spotted results in instant failure. Interesting.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
I'm gonna set somebody up for this one. It can't be Snake. So I guess it's going to be Hair. Give me a smoke grenade. Yep. And then the ads should be finishing pretty soon anyway. Enemy soldiers on a sweep. Let's have a look at the relatively useless, yep, relatively useless support information. And we need to escape without being spotted. Worst case, I'm just throwing smoke grenades the whole way. Where am I going? That's the really good question. Where am I going? Just there, I guess. That guy's gonna turn.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to base.
Hey!
Mission complete.
That's it?
The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
That's it? I was expecting more. Oh, you know what? There's probably a document there, isn't there? Let's go get the reports. We'll dip back into that mission. We'll look around for like a prisoner or a Classified dark. Then we'll move on. Fuchsia, hello, welcome in. Welcome to what is probably going to be another boss fight. Fuchsia asks, which one of these games does not have any dinosaurs in it? A. Primal Carnage, B. Far Cry Primal, English is hard, C. Primal Rage, or D. Exoprimal? I have a funny feeling I'm not thinking of the right game with Exoprimal. Yet. Cancel the replay. Dispatch. Defend the base. The tank is going to need some repairs, but we'll send it again. I have a funny feeling I've confused Exoprimal for a different game that is on my list of games to get around to. That's also... Exophobia is the one I'm thinking of, so it's definitely not that one. Primal Carnage, Primal Rage, and Exoprimal are all dinosaur games. Far Cry Primal takes place after or just before the Ice Age, which is when there's no dinosaurs, because I remember that there are different things you can tame in that game, and I never remember fighting a dinosaur. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's the honey badger, there's the mammoth, there's the saber-tooth, there's the... Yeah, there's a few different, like, mammalian creatures, but there's no dinosaur, there's no giant lizard. Except for maybe a Komodo dragon? But, like, no dinosaur is what I'm trying to say. Fuchsia says not all missions need to be long and difficult. Some missions are just pick up milk from the store. That mission is probably very pick up from the store. I have a... Yeah, given how short and sweet that mission is, there probably is something hiding, though. I don't mean to host. Not that I can host anyway. Because I don't have networking set up for this. Cass says B. Fuchsia says B is the correct answer. Everyone wins. While I remember, I know Cass is looking forward to Bolt Gun 2. They've recently announced who the voice actor is going to be for the Sister of Battle, and I don't remember her real name. I think it might be Alana Pierce. I think I mentioned it before as, I know her as something like Charla Hanazard or something like that. And the only reason I know who she is because of Rahul Kohli, who I know him from iZombie, and then other people probably know him from things like Midnight Mass. But Rahul Kohli voiced... I can't remember his name. It's a really dumb Latin name because it's like... Malum Kaido, there we go. I know this guy waking up to my right. I'm just gonna Mosin Nagant these guys, I swear. Stop waking them up. Mosin, please. You know what? You're coming with me, and you're coming with me, and you're coming with me. That was a really bad shot.
Fulton recovery helicopter
That's fine.
is complete. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Is there a document? There's not a document here. Is there anything back here? No. Is there anything over by the truck? Yes, there is a document. For the decoy! See? At some point I am going to have to whip out a guide in order to check that I have found all the documents and all the missions. Same as I'm going to need a guide as well, because I know some of the missions you have to do very specific things to unlock other missions. For example, the Monster Hunter content that I know is in this game, or at least I'm pretty sure is in this game, might just be the PlayStation port, so PS3 port. I'm pretty sure you have to do like a certain sequence of events after another certain sequence of events in order to get access to them. But we're going to worry about that after we finish the main game, play Revengeance, and come back to clear out the rest of the extra ops. Anyway, Rahul Kohli and Alana. So, yeah, Rahul Kohli voices Malam Kaido for the first game. I'm pretty sure he's coming back for the second game. And then for Bolt Gun 2, well, I say second game. Technically, there's already a second game. It's the typing one that I haven't played. But for Bolt Gun 2, I'm pretty sure Rahul Kohli is coming back for Malam Kaido. And then they've announced that there is a second playable character, which is the Sister of Battle. And I think they've said there's different gameplay mechanics depending on who you play as. Which I need to double check if that's true. Because my intention is, just like last time, I'm gonna get the game and we're gonna hit that thing on the highest difficulty. We've cleared the Bolt Gun 1 and its expansion on Exterminatus. It's nothing to say I won't be able to do it again unless you really are taking your sweet time. There's nothing else to say I won't be able to do it again, and if it is a case of there's different levels or different endings based on who you play as, I guess we'll do 2 runs. I'm just going to hit autoplay. I'm going to watch this pan out, because I need to know if one of the tanks goes boom. Well, yeah, the very well-known anti-tank weapon, a 25mm. I say that. There is that video of a infantry fighting vehicle disabling a tank by taking out its optics. So far, so... An M10 doesn't fire like that, my guy. It's a shotgun. No, it's not. No, it is? I mean, I don't remember. I don't remember. We don't care at this point. Yep, that would wreck an infantryman. That would also wreck an infantryman. Cal says, yep, it's Alana. She's an alright voice actor, but her contributions as a writer for Santa Monica and her other gaming stuff like journalism is also nice. Funnily enough, Ilana Pierce also voices someone in Dispatch, a game about reforming villains. Yeah, she voices Malevola, which is also why Malevola is known as the demon, the devil from Down Under. Oh, who would have guessed? We won. I need to take my vehicles off and let them repair. Oh good, now I know how to make curry. Dispatch, I need to go... I'm pretty sure I can actually just infantry this whole thing, and we might still be able to get through. I mean, my circle is bigger than their circle, it just depends on luck at this point, but send it. Oh, I could have put the LAV in. Oh well. Oh well. But yeah, I've heard there's a bit of controversy surrounding her claims as to what she has and hasn't written. And her contributions to, I think it was God of War specifically, but I haven't really looked too much into that. I just know that anytime it seems that Alana gets announced that she's doing something, because the same thing happened with Dispatch, everyone immediately throws a shit fit and goes, why the fuck is she being given anything? Why is she allowed to do this? And then I saw someone do a playthrough of Dispatch. It's a game I do want to pick up and play through myself when I've forgotten more of the story beats. She seems to do an alright job as a voice actor in that one, and admittedly, you don't need to be a good voice actor for 40k. You do not need to be a good voice actor for a Warhammer game. It helps if you are, you don't need to be though. What was I about to do? Research and development? No. Staff roster. I was gonna double check. Yeah, see, we picked up some new people. Let's find all the good R&D. Oh, we got some good for mess hall. Okay, R&D. Then we're gonna go into R&D and take out the worst, and then put them into combat. And then we're gonna go combat, 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 combat. Done. Cal says Mac 10 ain't a shotgun, M1014 is the shotgun. The thing that catches me out here, that's what it was going to be, I was going to go check the weapons, is that there is a shotgun that's like 2 numbers, I think it's M37. I don't think we have access to it here. But sometimes I look at M10 and go, oh, that's the shotgun, it's not the shotgun, that is a Mac 10. But the United States has a really weird way of like naming some weapons, because some designations are the same as other designations. I don't think we have it here. If we did, it would be under maybe assault rifle. During Vietnam, what was it? What would eventually become the M16, I think it was originally given a designation of like the XM18347 or something stupid like that. When actually it's the short cut down carbine version of the M16. As opposed to the full M16A1. Why they have this really weird XM designation for one, but they call the other one the M16, I don't know. When the only difference is, yeah, we shorten the stock, we shorten the barrel, and it's a carbine, as opposed to a full-size rifle. They do some really weird designations all over the place. So when I saw M10, I was like, is that the shotgun? Is that just the SMG? Is that the... Nothing straightforward then. Another example. The XM8 is not to be confused with the M8 Spear. Despite the fact that the XM8 was an experimental weapon system that was being trialed to replace the M4 is what the XM eventually was. Eventually became the M4. The M16 was supposed to be phased out for a different rifle. The XM8 was trialed for it. It failed because of whatever reason you find. There's conflicting reports on why it didn't go through. The current rifle that is now replacing rifles is I think it is called the M8 Spear. But if you don't know that the M8 Spear isn't an XM8, it's easy to get confused and think they're the same rifle when they're not. Cal says I'm pretty sure XM is for experimental and M are the final versions. That tracks, except for the fact that the XM was being used all over the place in Nam, and I'm pretty sure that then became the M4. But if you play, say, Rising Storm 2, and you don't know that the M4 is the XM Blur, you'll look at it and go, I don't know what this is. Why they can't just have, like, a normal, like, keep the XM the same as the M designated name, I don't know. It's a really convoluted naming scheme across the board. What is the full name of the XM cult? XM177 and the XM148. The XM148 is the underbarrel for the M16, while the XM177 is the shortened select fire carbine of the M16. I think that's the one that eventually became the M4. But if you were to put XM177 and M4 in front of somebody and then M16, you'd be like, yeah, no, they're 3 different weapons, and technically you're right, but they're not. They're just different lengths and slightly different takes on it. Rather than just going, this is an M16, this is an XM4, this is an M4. It confusing. It doesn't help that Soviet weapons are roughly the same, but at least there you kind of, for a while, had the year of their manufacture as part of the name. 47 being primarily around 1947, the 74 being roughly around 1974. And then it sort of falls apart when you hit, like, the 102, the 107. Like, guns are unnecessarily confusing nowadays. Right, we're on eliminate the guards.
Damn it! You've been spotted by the guards. Take them out before they take you out.
This feels like a Mosin Nagant. We'll do that. This definitely feels like a Mosin Nagant. Wait, are you just re-showing the same cutscene as the end of the last mission? I'm not fighting that with an M16. Wait, if I got drones to fight and I just brought nothing but Trank? Yes.
There's no turning back now, Snake. Wipe out the enemy. Move on.
Cass says differentiate the gun. HK416, M16, M4, XM7, XM7. Yeah. So, HK416 is, I believe, derived from the M16, but it's Heckler & Koch's take on it, as opposed to continuing the G3 battle rifle line. The M16 is just a normal M16. The M4 is the cut-down carbine version of the M16 with a select fire, but nowadays, I think the M16A2 or the A3, whatever the current modern M16 is, has the same sort of you can change the fire rate sort of control on it. XM7, I think that might be the spear. It might not be M8. I have a funny feeling the XM7 is the spear. Because now that I've seen XM7, I'm questioning, is it M8 spear or is it XM7 spear? I know that the spear is the weapon that's currently supposed to roll out to replace the current American main rifle, and I believe it's chambered in 6.5? And I think the first time it appeared in a game is Armor 3. But it also could be that the XM7 is the Canadian version of, because they have their own designation. They got the C7, which is basically an M16, I think. And the XM177 is an M4, but it's like, it's gun designations are weird. Why can't we just go with names? I once again have forgotten how to zoom.
Just because you can't see them doesn't mean they're not there.
Tell me that didn't connect? Tell me that didn't connect either. I probably need an actual gun. What is my zoom? Once again, Marwol has forgotten how to zoom. I am gonna head back to the main menu though to get a real gun, because I don't think we can track that, the drones. This happened last time as well. I needed to actually zoom with the Mosin, and I forgot what the control was to zoom. Kaz says it's right bumper plus directionals. It might be that on a control scheme, but I'm not sure about mine, but we'll try that one. That sounds kind of right. Replace the Mark 22 with a... You know what? Bring out the AK. Fusha asks, which one of these games does not have a boss fight against a helicopter? A. Ninja Blade, B. Ninja Gaiden, C. Shinobi PlayStation 2, or D. Nightshade PlayStation 2? I haven't played a single one of them. I'm gonna go with Ninja Blade. I feel like Ninja Gaiden probably has a helicopter boss. Shinobi probably would.
There's no
And then
turning back now, Snake. Wipe out the enemy.
I don't know what Nightshade is, but... Oh, it says at the top left. That's... Yeah, that probably helps.
Will get a beat on you from a distance. Just because you can't see them doesn't mean they're not there.
Please rechamber this a bit faster, thank you. You got a really annoying drone noise. Yeah, so we have to be able to shoot those. Got it. Here comes another one. Wait, is it that I destroy those as well, or is it just when I trank dart those, they disappear? When I trank dart them, they disappear. Okay. Hello, sniper. Yeah, freak boy. No, I'll zoom in, please. Thank you. I need to wait for you to stop running. Go. He should tick out soon. I want to... No, you aren't. I trank darted you like 30 seconds ago. Would you like to... There we go. See if he's worth it. That's a lot of soldiers. I might be gunning down a lot of men soon. Man, I'm glad I brought the AK. More snipers? How many? Oh, that's a whole clown car with snipers. Pusha says that Nightshade is the correct answer. Cass wins again. Yeah, I'm not really good on ninja games. They never really... That is the ballsiest sniper I've ever seen. Shim had to kill him. You got a launcher, my guy. How much health do you have? Okay, that's on me for not having rations, but we can do this.
Respond! Boss!
Definitely glad I brought an AK. But we can trank dart the guys far away. We don't have too much to worry about then.
There's no turning back now, Snake. Wipe out the enemy. Move on.
Guys getting a beat on me already. Oh, for the love of fuck, when I zoom in, please stop using both of my inputs to figure out whether I want to or not. I need that guy down there to take a shot. He took a shot, but I need to deal with this. Come on. That was way too high. That should put him out. And it did. The other one's over there. I'm going to stay crouched for this. I can hear one of the drones getting closer. This is when that clown car group... No? So it isn't always going to be the same spawn position. Can they even get to me? Good to know there's no time fuse. You're gonna be right beneath me. How about you don't do that? Okay, so now you have sniper team. Sorry, 2 snipers, 1 guy with a law, and 2 other randos. Let's see if we can deal with the snipers first. No, because we apparently used all our Mosin on that one and I didn't reload. Wait. Are they all snipers? I thought... I guess they all are snipers. I don't trust that. That is a knockout. Come on, dial it in. There we go. Okay, I don't need to tag him again. I can focus on a sniper now. No, I can't. Oh, we got lucky. That's 2 tagged. They'll pass out eventually. Where's the 3rd? All the way right by there. Alright, they should tick out. Do I even have a ration? I don't have rations on the sneaking set. That's a bit of an oversight. What's next? That's... I think I saw a sniper rifle in that set. I would be wrong. 4 snipers at the end, I assume? Two sniper, 2 launcher. Okay, 3 of them are gonna tick out. I don't know where the last guy is. He's by there. I might just wait, because I know 3 of them are gonna pass out. That guy over there can't do anything about me. The sniper's now out of action. We're done. We just have to be patient. Launcher up there's gone. Launcher on my right is about to disappear as well. We'll speed this up a bit. There's probably some guys here with good stats, but I'm not gonna run around and try to catch them all here. What madman decided that we needed a giant, like, excavation drill on extended arm, but make it a chainsaw? How does that help when it's already carrying, like, 12 50 cals, what looks like 3 Sea Whiz, has missile... This is like a land battleship. I don't remember the name of it, but there is a book series that's based around the idea of highly intelligent, self-thinking battle tanks that are giant, and it's got like a 4-letter name, and I don't remember it. I don't even remember what the first letter of the name is. Let me check. Sci-fi war novel, giant battle tank. Bolo, that's it. Bolo is a series that revolves around self-aware artificial intelligence, super heavy battle tanks. Yeah, Bolo. I've read one book, I know the series exists, and I wanted to get around to reading more of it, but I haven't. But it's a really good sci-fi series, I suggest checking it out. Your assumption may be when you hear giant self-aware battle tanks that, oh, it's basically going to be Skynet. No, not quite. Not quite. It's not a case of like, oh, humanity is fighting against giant machines. It's a case of war is basically decided on super tank versus super tank, and they are surprisingly intelligent with what they decide to do. Anyway, I don't quite think this is a Bolo situation, but we could probably deal with this anyway. Fuchsia says the cameraman sure has shaky hands. Do you realize how heavy camera equipment would have been back in like 19 whenever this is? Well, this is 1971? I don't remember what the year is, but having that equipment running around after Snake, he doesn't have a horse. He had to keep up with Snake on a horse. He'd be a little bit tired and exhausted after that, surely. Fuchsia says, "Wee!" and drive me closer, I want to hit them with my sword. I'm still amazed at the fact that they decided that, you know what else this needs, apart from the Sea-Wiz, the machine guns, the missile launchers? It needs a giant extendable chainsaw arm, because that's the bit that's really going to get them. Fuchsia says it's also cool with the Metal Gear. You might like Bolo. I'll agree it looks pretty sick. I wouldn't want to fight that thing. But it does remind me of Bolo. B-O-L-O. Weapons-wise, I want to double-check... Well, apart from the fact that we can do this, I want to double-check if we do have the Carl Gustav, right? We do. We just don't have the enhanced one just yet. Carl Gustav better than the other launchers I have? Not by much. Let's go see the dispatch report. Let me guess, you got me another cardboard box. No, you actually got me design specs for a silenced AK-47 and grenade launcher. And 12 gauge. And a hose. Okay, well... Wait, I sent all the infantry and they didn't have any issues? Go again. Wait, what are the vehicles at? That one's perfect. Yeah, the AH-56A is straight up better than the Hind. Okay, have this. Oh, I didn't actually assign you to the mission. There you go. Right, what am I doing? Do I have any people to... I have a few people to assign. A lot of these are probably combat team that have just come out of combat, or being in medbay. So they can go back to the combat team. A new weapon is available for development. Ah, nice. Woodcock. I'm pretty sure I saw another... I didn't. Congratulations, your medical. Hawk, Porcupine, and Marlin. Go to the mess hall. And then you're better at R&D. Sort that in a second. You three can go to the combat units. You're better at R&D. Hose is really good at intel. Okay, R&D is over by 2. Unfortunately, this is the part where we actually are getting people who are good at R&D and not good at anything else. You two join combat. Mess hall is over by a decent amount. Combat. Swift, I know you volunteered. No, you didn't volunteer. Goodbye.
You're fired.
I like that voice line. You're fired. Really are. We are actually hitting capacity on quite a few things here. Is that a... I think it is just a suppressed AK. Oh, smoke grenade launcher. That's very useful. I always need smokes. Are you actually being worked on? Okay. So if we're fighting a, what was it called? Cocoon? Okay, we have an item capture. Use C4 charges to destroy the container. And we have another tank capture. Then we have Cocoon battle. This one should be pretty quick.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well.
Snake,
Good luck out there.
before you can fight the Cocoon, I need you to go use a C4 on a random shipping container and steal everything inside. Good luck, boss.
Stay out of the enemy's sight as you recover those supplies. And don't get lost.
Kinda forgot to switch the AK out. I guess you turned around as well? Oh, you're actually there at the container.
Huh? What was that noise?
I missed every solid surface that was near me.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Explosion?
My exit is over that way.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
Going to alert status.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution. Mission complete.
Pusha says, surely there are less destructive ways to open a shipping container even if it's locked. You don't understand how Militaire Sans Frontières operates. We had to research how to use a regular reading magazine. Anti-tank mines. Nice. Because anti-tank mine probably leads to non-lethal mines. We have a special report. That means something I think has been researched. Or it might just be the game telling us, hey, look, you can research mines now. It's that we can research mines now. Skip that. New plants has been built. Has that improved my capacity for carrying... Oh, sorry. Do I have a higher cap now, is what I'm trying to say. On anything. No. Doesn't look like it. No, I don't. Okay. Fusha asks, which one of these is not a phrase commonly used to describe an existing video game? A, Resident Evil but with dinosaurs. That would be Dino Crisis. Yep, that'd be Dino Crisis. B, Bioshock but on Mars. I was gonna say, isn't that Waking Mars? But that's a different type of game. It's probably B. C, Dark Souls but anime. I'm pretty sure that's Code Vein. D Dead Space in Poland. I played that one. That's Kronos, the New Age, or whatever it's called. New Dawn. Good job, guys. I really need those shotgun shells I can already manufacture. Ooh, this one's gonna be dicey. 3 Hind? 3 Hind. Oh, my lava's by there. That should get through this. But yeah, I don't think there's a Bioshock but on Mars. Maybe you could argue that's Red Faction Guerrilla, but that's not really Bioshock. That's more just like open world sort of thing. So I think it's B, definitely. Okay, now we have to non-lethal a tank, which is probably going to take me about 30 minutes. Against a KBZ 70. Oh, it's at the fruit place again. Okay.
Commencing mission.
I can definitely deal with this. Pusha says B is the correct answer. Yes, well done. See? I know my things. Sort of. It's not great, but I know them. What are we doing here? I'm getting the Mark 22. And then I need a supply marker, but I want the smoke one. Did I throw? There it is. That will do. First things first, we scan it, and then we figure out if it's even feasible to do this non-lethal. Isn't the KPZ a German tank? Or am I misremembering that? Okay. We need to
take out a tank with the weapons you've got. You'll want to think about taking out the guys in the unit first.
We need to get closer.
They spot you.
And then I need to scan the vehicle and see if it's under 11. Fusha says tanks are objects and therefore cannot die, therefore any way to take it out would be non-lethal. A lethal way to take out a tank would be to disable it or destroy it, which is not what I want to do. I would very much like to have tank. I have a funny feeling that is German. Don't turn that turret all the way left, I'm about to pop out to scan you. 10. We can cap it. Which means I need to bust out the smokes. Okay. Now that I know it's 10, I was expecting to get caught there when I was doing something dumb anyway. We're going to kind of handle this like we did the T-72. which is I'm going to run up to the side of it, I'm going to smoke, I'm going to take 2 guys at a time, and then wear it down.
Take out a tank with the weapons you've got. You'll want to think about taking out the guys in the unit first. They haven't seen you yet. Perfect. Now's your chance.
I'm wondering if I can throw the guys into the side of the tank, so then we can try to knock them out faster. The thing we have to worry about is spawn points for when they come running in. So one there, one there. This is going to be risky no matter what we try to do. Turn that cannon the other way.
What was that?
Thank you. That doesn't quite work. Means we're doing this. One there, one to my right.
Your helicopter is complete.
What was that?
That's not a great throw for either one. Got that guy. Got him.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed.
Left and
onboard
left.
Helicopter.
So that's 4 down, 6 to go. Now.
What was that? Enemies close.
Definitely got that guy. Six down. I don't know where that flashbang was. Not flabang. I think they're both over there. Ads arriving soon as...
Helicopter is complete.
Pause that a second. Ads arriving in 50 seconds. Let me figure out where I am. Guy by there. I'm going to trank dart that guy. No, I'm not. Because I'm going to try to dart him and then second guess myself. I don't hear a flashbang. Which means these are the last 3 that we have to do. How many smokes have I got? 3? 4? I got enough. I have more than enough smokes for this. We just have to wait. I could try to rush it, get the 2 guys on the right, and then just deal with the guy on the left. But I would need to use at least 2 smokes to get close, and then I don't have a spare soak. Fuck me, English is hard today. Spare smoke for the last one. Oh, they were going to do what they do with the LAV, and they're all trying to rotate with that, but the guy's gunnery is facing my way. I can't go for him. If they're all grouped up around the back of the tank, what I can do... No, they're getting into position now. I was going to say, is what I can do is I can wait for the tank to roll forwards and then we can go for him, but...
What was that?
Don't you dare.
Enemies.
How do you guys not slammed into that sign? Right, he's on the other side of the tank.
Recovery subject confirmed.
Right on target. Wait for him, wait for him, wait for him, wait for him, wait for him. Go.
That's gotta be the leader. Can you take him down?
Then we're gonna pull all the way back here. Turn that cannon to me. How haven't I hit you at all? There we go. Screen shake from the cannon round there didn't help. Snake, please. I realize you're getting on in age, but you're not going to shake that much. How did I bounce off the thing that time? No, we're dead. 2 shots there didn't connect at all. The other one bounced, which is unfortunate. But, like, the Mosin should have also been doing way more there, but it just wasn't. The upside is it means that this is going to be finished and people aren't going to miss it because of the ads.
It's gonna be tough to take out a tank with the weapons you've got. You'll want to think about taking out the guys in the unit first. They haven't seen you yet. Perfect. Now's your chance.
Yeah, I thought throwing those guys over towards the sign would hit them into the sign and then instantly knock them out, but I don't think that was happening at all. I don't think it happened to a single one I threw. But if you got caught by the ads, welcome back. We got the commander to appear and then I just kept missing every Mosin round.
What was that? What is it? Enemies.
Oh, that sounded real close. I don't like that.
Onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
I don't know where that one guy's running in from. Got one there. Where's the other one? Oh, he's already here.
Enemies close by.
He's like really far ahead too. That should have been a knockout. I don't want to risk going for that guy like this, but I'm gonna have to. No, I'm not, because that guy just flashbanged.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
There he is.
What is it?
Yeah, it's me. Come on, one more. Left side.
What was that?
Did I really manage to throw the grenade and have it bounce off the guy? we go, that's 2. Because I've been doing these one at a time, I haven't quite paired them up, so I don't know if we're still waiting for people to spawn in or not. There's at least 1, 2.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Enemies close.
Oh, I guess I could just go off my Fulton count. That's not good.
You won't be able to stay out of sight and neutralize the enemy now.
I threw the guy and we got recalled because the tank's technically trying to move forwards. Shame. We did so well on that actual first attempt where we tried to do this properly, and now we're just sort of butchering it.
It's gonna be tough to take out a tank with the weapons you've got. You'll want to think about taking out the guys in the unit first.
Okay, I can sort of run wide on this one. I didn't realize I could have CQC'd off of that one.
Next.
Oh, is he dead? He got ran over by the tank.
Fulton recovery subject
Shame.
confirmed onboard helicopter.
Not that I need the extra men, but it's still a shame. I'm actually going to switch this up. We're going to go right side. Thought I didn't stun that guy anywhere near as long as I should have. For a safety. Hey, thank you, quick button.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Next. Next.
Wait. Okay, now we can get him. I need to remember the count's going to be off by 1 because one guy got ran over.
Enemies close.
I'm going to need to throw another smoke. Wait, am I close enough to get both of these guys? I am.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
That's another one dead because he got ran over. So 2 guys got ran over. Right, let's try to not mess this bit up again. This time I think we should probably wait for the tank to turn and then make sure Snake is in a prone-ish position. Shot high, come on. Jesus, I don't know if he's that zoomed in. I thought the zoom resets when I unscope, but apparently not. There we go.
That takes care of their leader. Recover him, and it's mission complete.
So, we got another tank. We have got 8, well, 9 counts of the commander. Guys, I don't think I need to do the LAV. I think both of the new missions we got in this stream for vehicles, so the AH-56 and the KZ, are both better than the other vehicles. Somehow that was an S rank, I guess because I didn't kill the men. Stun Rod is getting close to leveling up, allegedly. Hey, I'm a CQC master. Doubt. But if I want to farm vehicles, these 2 vehicles are better than the other ones, and they're quicker, and the map is a bit easier. But I guess now we're going to go pick a fight with Cocoon. Yeah. No one died. Good. ADM 65. And I don't care about a tank box. They should be able to handle that one. That chopper's looking pretty low. Let's put in the new tank. Yeah. Good. I'm actually getting kind of close to the end of what I've got here. R&D, what are we looking like? Might as well research the AT mine. I forgot to do that last time. Still not there for that, but we might as well start you and start you. Okay. Fighting a giant super tank. Surely it's going to go better than a KBZ-70.
Snake, that's Huey's unmanned weapon, the Cocoon. Put it out of commission.
Let's rock.
I have a funny feeling I'm going to want my Gustav. And I'm going to want my... I get more shots with the RPG. Okay. Let's see what we get. Gonna hazard a giant guess that I don't want to get shot by that main gun. Oh, okay, so it readjusts its shot. I thought it was firing 2 shots into the same place. That's on me. We're gonna restart straight away. The reason I thought that is with the tank fights, when it fires a main shell, it fires all the shells in one direction. So I thought I had the opening that I didn't actually have.
It's you, boss. Get out of there. Run. Spidey won't do anything against a gun like that.
Okay, I need to bear in mind that has a neck. Moves in and out. I got lucky. That is a lot of machine gun fire coming in. Let's just keep running.
You're gonna want to take out that weapon before jumping on.
Wait, I can ride this thing? Okay, let's see how this rotates. Has that destroyed that, or has that just removed the armor off of it? Oops.
They've got a lock on you. Move it.
Oh, we're doing some damage to it. I think that was more damage than the RPG. Wait for it to move its neck back. You need a supply marker soon. As long as I keep moving, it can't seem to do anything to me. Okay, I got 4 and 4. Please, Snake, that bounding box isn't that big. So we deal 6,500 to the side thing. How much to the pod? Hi, please stop singing and reversing back and forth. I just want to shoot you with a rocket. Quite a bit to the pod. Okay, keep moving. This thing takes a good amount of punishment. Okay, wait, because it's going to reverse as well. There it goes. Thermostat malfunction. I'm going to use this time to pull down another supply.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Oh, I could probably use C4 to take out the treads. Or AT mines. Why would I want to? What happens if I do? Oh, can I use C2 when I'm on it? No? Huey, how do I get up this part? I can't run onto the back of it. Yeah, I get the idea of using the ladder, guys. But unfortunately, Snake can't go above a knee-high climb, so we're sort of out of ideas at this point. Oh, don't tell me this is a box thing. Nope, let's get up onto here. That's right, we have rations. What do I find all the way at the top? Why do I want to be up here? Oh, or is it for eventually when you defeat the whole thing? This is great. Wait. Just put the C4 down, Snake. I'm not asking you to be a genius here. Just put the C4 down. My name is Big Boss, and I don't know how to put a block of C4 on the floor. Oh, it's a regular smoke grenade, not a... It's really annoying that I can't just put a C4 block down. Yeah, so the ladder comes down so you can get on top so you can get to the AI pod, but... there's no real reason it looks like to climb onto it before then. And again, why can't I just put a block of C4 down? I'm going to try to pull as many weapon modules as I can.
Pull out all the unlocked memory boards. have icons over them.
Skip to here.
Removed can be used to build our own AI weapon.
Fuchsia says I can't just leave C4 anywhere I want to. What if a child finds it? If a child manages to climb their way onto a super battle tank like this, I'm going to be questioning so many things. Like, why have we not recruited this child? Okay, looks like we can get everything here. I don't know if I like the Cocoon fight. Even before jumping onto it, it's a bit of a fight. It's not really a threat if you keep moving. Admittedly, neither is the first fight once you figure out that you can lie down underneath it when it charges at you, or you just keep moving. But I don't know, that... It feels like I should be able to do more, but because of whatever reason, you just can't. Like, you have to find the right spot to climb up onto the... where the second ladder is. Oh, that was lucky. And then, yeah, you don't... For some reason, you can't just put C4 down. Which would be so nice if you could, because it means you could run up there and you could, like, oh, I'm going to take out the AI part, C4, 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 and then just blow the whole set. But you can't. Which means, yeah, maybe you can use it to take out the treads. Well, the RPG is about to level up, which is kind of funny. We don't seem to have got any new buildables off of that one. I've got another power unit. I still haven't received any head parts. But we have extra armor, so... Let's go to Mother Base. I want to do the fight again. I want to see if we can get head parts from it. It means I have to destroy something that flags up as S. Okay, we can... New plans is built, we got that finished. The Walkman is still not finished yet. It's been building for like 4.5 hours at this point. Okay, they're fine. What have we managed to gain here? Probably nothing major. Wow. Trash. The monkey has died, and the Elland has died. My T-72 is out of repair. My KPZ is already out of commission. Completely, right? They're just gone? Yeah, they're gone. Okay. Might be a sign we need to lay off of the dispatches for a while, because we got nothing out of that, and we lost a lot of key things. I say that, we're gonna send people out for this mission. Yeah, go for it. We'll hit the key base, see what happens. And we're gonna go do the Cocoon fight again. Classified document retrieval, that's probably some new research right there. Cocoon, round 2. Okay, we need to find something called S, and we need to, or something flagged as S. We need to destroy it so we get parts. I think I saw that the main cannon was flagged S. The main cannon is not flagged S. What counts as a head then? The weird bit that the cannon is connected to. Okay. I don't know if I've destroyed it or not. Judging by how it's still taking damage, I'm going to go with no. I mean, we're not doing a whole lot of damage to it. Supply marker, please.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Keep running. Again, I don't know if I've actually managed to destroy this, so it's just taken, like, no damage. I managed to hit a cluster bomb with an RPG. That's skill that I wish I didn't have. There can't be much health left on this thing. I know we're only hitting for like 3,000 to go, but still. It's gonna rotate. No. Thank you, Snake, for not re-aiming where we were aiming before. Okay, get moving. Had a feeling the hitbox was going to catch the gun. So yeah, we definitely deal more damage with the Carl Gustav. I need to supply marker again. Okay, that sounds like I've broken something. I don't know what that... Oh, the C was the armor panel. I'm now trying to, like, burn more of its health away by deliberately hitting both the gun and the, quote, head. But I don't think that's going to work out, Chief. So far it is. That was just the gun. How is that thing still operational? Uh-oh. It takes so long after you put it up for actually take the input to move somewhere else.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
If I don't get a head part out of this, I'm gonna be upset. That's on me because we're running when we fired the RPG. That meant the shot went wide. Stop turning, you giant piece of shit. Well, we've managed to break its thermostat. I don't get why it keeps moving around like this. Is it not doing the ram? I don't get what's wrong with it. Yeah, we're on the ram part. You interrupted me, Huey, to tell me something that... Oh, that can absolutely wreck me. Yeah, I was way too close to be able to avoid all of that. I don't think I'm gonna get the head part for this. At least I got another ration. And we're also definitely gonna have the RPG level off of this. I'm not going up the ladder. I have the head part to destroy. And then I also have to deal with those two miniguns. Keep running, keep running, keep running. I am putting so many rounds into this. Chief, I don't think we can take out the head or the main gun. This is a definite raggy situation. I'm thinking we just shoot the Cocoon pod. Because it's going to take a lot longer to get around to, you know, moving on if we don't. Supply box, please. I wonder what I get if I destroy the guns on the side. That's probably just weapon things, right? Double back. Yep, that is actually just taking out guns. Okay. Okay, let's go climb this thing. I don't think we have any head parts, which is a little bit annoying, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I got the rations for this, it's fine. Snake? I realize you might have forgotten what a ladder is, but you're running right into it. Oh, I snapshot that one poorly. Ruh-roh. You hadn't loaded that? This might be the first time we ever see an AI pod actually recover. Never mind. I don't think we got any head parts. I think there was a lot of wasted time. Well, we might have got a lot of experience with the weapons. So it might not be that wasted, but yeah, I don't think we got a single head part. Upside, we definitely got some weapon section. Oh no, never mind. We got a lot of head. Well, okay, we got head AI part core, but we haven't got... I don't know, maybe we did. Maybe it broke and I didn't realize and we kept dumping damage into a section that didn't matter anymore. Go here. We're gonna be, I think, too short. I definitely need to get more attack cores. I think S I'm okay on. C I know I'm not okay on. That will do. Pusha says we all know what the weakness of big tanks is. It's the legs! Shoot, it doesn't have any? Oh, I'm doomed. Unfortunately, because I need to get certain parts to build Zeke, maybe I can't get head parts until we defeat Peace Walker. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's not Cocoon, maybe it's Peace Walker. But I guess we'll find out when we see the summary here. The amount of head core parts there makes me think maybe I did break the head, but I didn't realize. Which could also explain why the damage was so low as well, but Yeah, the RPG is now rank 3, the Carcastav is now rank 2. 15 minutes of basically experience grinding. Did we get any... Not a single head part. Not one. But we have another walk unit. Hooray. I think we can't do anything about that until we get to the... what I assume is the final boss. Hooray! The Walkman has now been upgraded. Okay, let's get the tense bit out the way. Also, Unknown, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good week. What is it today, Friday? Hope you have a good week so far. We didn't lose anybody there. We got 5 Fulton rounds for something I don't have, and I volunteer. That's it. That's it. What is in main enemy? Why is that so difficult? You know what? Hit that with everything I got. I think that's everything I've got. Pretty sure my infantry are better than the LAV. Let's see if we get anything nice off that A++, because everything else is A or B+. So I'm not too worried about any of those. Let's see. Oh, I need to give Unknown a shout out. I know they've been playing various different things. I haven't been able to participate in their streams much because work is being weird at the moment. But yeah, they've just started playing Rue Valley, which is a game that's been, I believe, published but not developed by Owlcat. And I know they've also been playing, well, Project Zomboid's a given. I think they were also playing Astronaut again. And then there was some sort of roguelike that I don't know the name of. I don't have any new... No, we're still doing Decoy and that's going nowhere. They're going nowhere. We're gonna go do the side ops. Maybe the main op. Then call it there, because I can farm the KPZ-70 and the AH-56 off stream, hopefully, before we stream again. Yeah, I can definitely get this one done quickly, I think. We'll see.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
Unknown says they're not doing too bad. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. There's been some grievances with Peace Walker today, specifically in regards to it not telling you how to do things and expecting you to be able to do them. But because of other things, you wouldn't think you could. In this case, it's being able to hang off a ledge and shimmy across a ledge is handled differently in this game than it was in other ones, and so I assumed you couldn't. Then we found out you can. We're gonna switch back to sneaking.
Stealth.
Yep. Stealth. That's it. We gotta go get some top secret documents. And then the Chrysalis boss fight was actually okay. The Cocoon boss fight is where another grievance popped up, which is why can't I just put a block of C4 down? Doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna guess there's a document. Oh, I swear if there's a document up there. We're gonna go check that first. So the way you actually hang in this game is you run towards a ledge and you're supposed to hit circle and you flip off, but sometimes a little bit too quick and you fall off anyway and it doesn't care. Yeah, that guy down there I don't care about. There is Not a document there. Okay, so we don't have to do that. I'm going to trank dart this guy over here, though.
What's going on?
That's it. Run over to him.
Rise and shine.
MG3. Oh, okay. Grenade launcher. Why am I doing this when I can just scan this way? E, I'm not taking you with me. D, I'm not taking you with me. We're still looking for 4 documents. Gonna assume there's one in the dead end that's around this way. There's a guy to my left. Is he on the building or is he around it? He's inside of it. I think he's unconscious. He didn't get the hint. Okay, so that's 2 of the documents. There's probably another one inside that shed by there. Oh no, says they're just back from some Magic games. Did you win? What sort of deck were you running? I don't remember what it is that you said your preference is. Mine was always red, red, black, or black, white. Because the Angel Demon deck I used to run was funny in all the right and wrong ways. Okay, I gotta be careful because there's 2 guys around here that aren't, you know, KO'd yet. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna dart you, and I'm gonna dart you. Okay, I know there's... Are they both right next to each other? Yes. It's a bit annoying. Okay, so there's one on the rooftop over there. I think there's a document. There's a document there. There's no document here. Okay. You guys split up? Are you having a falling out? No.
Somebody there.
Gonna keep trank darting this guy, make him fall over. His buddy's gonna go, hey, what's wrong? And I'm gonna go, what? 2. You just shadow stepped your way closer, buddy. Don't even joke. My aim immediately just vanishes. It's fine. He was darted before. He'll dart again. Okay. One here. Then there's one on the rooftop that we have to leap to over here. Unknown says the game was Stone Shard. Yeah, I didn't really catch much of that. All I could see was that it kind of looks like a roguelike. Why is the last one gonna be? Don't tell me I'm wrong. Don't tell me it is over there. Horrific. Where have we not been? I don't think we can transition out of this place. It looks like we can go in there. Yeah, that door's open. That might be where it is. Ah.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
This way. Roll. We're through.
I knew you could do it. Piece of cake, right?
And it says Ostro is off the table at the moment due to something weird going on since last patch. What's happened with Astronauts? And also, the pre-release tonight is for a new set, so 5 packs make a deck. Played whatever BR is. Just because that's the best they got, really. Oh, blue-red. Or black-red. Blue-red, black-red. It could be either way. I'm going to assume black-red, because I believe that has more synergy than red-blue or blue-red. But it's been 11 12 years since I played Magic. I could be wrong. There could be more, you know, blue-red, red-blue synergy. Fuja asks, the manual for which of these video games is fewer than 200 pages long? A. Microsoft Flight Simulator. B. Digital Combat Simulator World. C. Shadow Empire. Or D. Railway MG3. Thought? No, okay, so it's not a grenade launcher. It's a machine gun. Yeah, because it's the modern equivalent of the MG42. Right. There's me not remembering my weapons again. I'm gonna hazard a guess that Shadow Empire is the one that has less than 200 pages in the manual. Just tell me who died. No one, but we lost the helicopter. For a shield, at least we've unlocked rank S, which is KPZ 70 command. Yeah, this is starting to get ridiculous on the stats. Give me the MG3, please. Leech, gull, hummingbird, seagull, turbot. Ads are arriving soon, so we will do the other combat ops. Just throw everyone into where they should be. Combat, 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 not combat, 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 not combat, combat, combat. Done. Medbay. Food or recon. Sorry. R&D or recon. R&D, R&D. Mess. Fire those guys.
You're fired.
Fire those guys.
You're fired.
And then fire you. Fusha says Shadow Empire is the longest at 410 pages. The correct answer was D, Railway Empire, which only had 3 pages. I would have assumed a Railway game would have had more because you would have had the explanation of the game, the hotkeys, the credits, the thank you, the copyright, and everything else. Okay. The ads have arrived. We are going to do another side op that we know we can get done under 3 minutes. And then we'll be doing Infiltrate the underground base. And then we'll go from there. So for side ops that we know we can do quickly, I kind of want to see if there's anyone worth getting in the item capture mission.
Let's get this mission.
So we're doing that one again. Oh, right. Nope. We have to bring our lovely favorite C4. I hate it. After we blow the container, I want to see if I could just put it down on the ground.
Stay out of the enemy's sight as you recover those supplies. And don't get lost.
You any good? See. Yeah, it's worth my time getting these guys. You any good? Okay, maybe it's not worth my time getting these guys. Oh, there was an item box right there. That's cute.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Okay, so I can definitely put a block of C4 by there.
Recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I can put the C4 down here, but I can't put it down where I want to on the Cocoon.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
Oh, who made that decision? Grab that too. Maybe just sort of running around as well to make sure there's no document. There's no document? No words on written paper? Oh well.
I knew you could do it. Piece of cake, right?
Yeah, apart from the part where I blew myself up. Coley, hello. Welcome in. I am apparently a stealth master. I am anything but. We've all seen how I play. Coley, I hope you're having a good week so far. I hope your friend is doing better. Just in the waiting room because the cousin was a dumbass. Is this the same one you're looking after because of the surgery, or is this a different dumbass? But as for how the game's going, there's been a few things that have annoyed me with this game today. I don't care too much about that. But, for the most part, we're still making progress, we're still doing well. We've defeated 2 more unmanned robots, and I think that's all of them outside of the titular Peace Walker. And we're about to go have a look at infiltrating an underground base. So we'll listen to Mida for a second, then I'll ramble a bit more after that.
Snake, Peace Walker is in a hangar at the very bottom of the mine. Infiltrate the base and put a stop to the project by destroying Peace Walker's AI pod.
Cody says he's about to better. It's the same one. He cut his stitches out before the wound closed, it opened up and it's been infected. Yeah, he's a dumbass. First off, as far as I know, I don't know if things are different where you are. You're supposed to leave stitches in and then go back to the doctor, and the doctor removes the stitches because the doctor will know if your wound is healed properly or if it needs to stay in for a little bit longer. Secondly, why? Third, did he not think to apply an antiseptic or like a disinfectant or anything like that to the wound? Was he just like, oh, it'll heal faster? Cody says he wanted to rush things to think it'll make him heal faster. No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. Two parts of you have been stitched back together. You need to let them heal because otherwise they won't heal because they're too far apart. You actually speed the process up a bit with the stitching. Leave them. Don't think, I know how to speed this up. Removing the stitches. They're just getting in the way. What do doctors really know? Coda says, why is question of the game? He was wearing old bloody socks with no... He didn't even change his socks. So for reference for people who aren't aware, Coley's cousin had an operation on their foot and has apparently been walking around in old socks that are... That's infection central. Oh, this is nice, I guess. Oh, this is why this is this way. I see. Okay.
Blue team, search for the intruders. Gold team, guard the elevators. Go!
I don't know if I should be moving. Oh, I should move. Hi, are any of you guys any good, or am I just about to get disappointed? Oh no. What about the guy who gave the orders? This guy. C? Also a C. Well, C is better than everything else we just seen. I should also probably look around here just in case there are documentations.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Ah, there's a prisoner. Although it looks like he works here, so I don't quite know why they've restrained him. Probably as part of due process.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I can go up here. I probably want to. But yeah, I hope he hasn't managed to make his situation significantly worse with what he's done. Because what he's done is very dangerous. There's no other way to put it. Like, sepsis is no joke. It will take you out on a whim. So, hopefully, you know, A&E, they're able to give him, like, the antibiotics and everything else they're going to need to give him so that he doesn't go into, like, shock or anything like that. And that he hasn't, like, caused any more damage and or scarification to his foot from having to now had a second set of stitches applied. I'm just gonna roll here, it's faster. There's a lot of things I hope that haven't happened. That he ends up okay at the end of it.
Peace Walker's down there. Use the elevator.
No, I'm still exploring. I need to make sure there's no blueprints. Don't think we can get there, so I have to worry about that. There's nothing across here. Okay, I think we're good.
That elevator should take you underground.
Wow,
To
really?
use the elevator, press the action button in front of the switch.
Like this?
Hide until the elevator arrives. Don't let anyone detect you.
Everyone's unconscious. Unless they set foot off the elevator, they're not going to do anything. Wait, you woke up? Oops. Oh well. Just catch up with this a second. Cody says they literally shouted at him, plus to give perspective, they have a close friend to play D&D with them. She just had the same foot surgery, got infected, she had to wait 6 days to go to the emergency room, they had to amputate both pinky toes and part of their heel padding. They literally, the cousin literally saw the pictures, had them tell them how important it was to not do that, and then he went ahead and did it. Why would he do that? Because he's dumb, he thought better, and clearly he didn't. Cody also says, yeah, he's lucky that he didn't die. Coley had to leave work early and come home and say all of this to him. Gangrene, yeah, gangrene. Gangrene can set in overnight. You can die in 3 days or less, or you get your foot or leg chopped off. Yeah, septic infected tissue is like no joke. Pretty sure like most old gunshot wounds.
Come on. What is it?
In like the Wild West, I'm pretty sure it wasn't the gunshot that would kill you, it was the infection and the gangrene and the sepsis that came after it. That's not to say no one died because they got shot. You know, some people would... I got shot and oh no, my internal organs have now been turned into mush. You guys are all on edge and they need to calm down. Hey, have a tranquilizer.
I think I see someone.
Yeah, you do. Have a tranquilizer. Okay, there's another prisoner over here. There's another guy doing sprints.
What was that?
Oh, we're just gonna back out a second.
What is it?
There's a lot of men down here. Nothing off of you. I'm not seeing any A's. At this point, if I don't see a B rank, I ain't interested. It's just that simple. Is there a way to the upper level? Or is that a no? Might be a no. Oh, there would be, except this isn't...
Looks like the door won't open with the security level so high.
Okay, so at a later point we're going to be going through here, and then we'll be able to find maybe something on the upper levels. Okay, this is probably the last area. Probably.
Who's that?
Okay, go check the broken glass, buddy. I shot high. Let's just use the stick for this. There we go. See, he has an M37. I'm pretty sure. Thing in here. Look, quick look. Nothing there. Guy with a shield up ahead is going to be the bane of my existence. So we're going to probably need a smoke grenade for him. This is probably a place where you can shimmy, but I don't want to risk it. Oh, you can maybe box to get yourself up. But we won't worry about that here. Wait, give me the head. No, no. That's fine. He's weak enough as it is. Okay, he rotates. Is he coming around the other side, or is he... No, he's just there. And he is solved. Okay. I don't think there's anything here for me to collect. There's no prisoner. There's no... anything? Really? Is there anything on the upper level? Could not tell you. Doesn't look like there is.
Maybe a little elbow grease will get those shutters open. Try tapping the action button as fast as you can. Nice, Snake. From here, it's a straight shot to Peace Walker's hangar.
Nice little sneaking mission.
Initiate.
What's the situation?
We're waiting on acknowledgement from Reptile. It could be a while.
Don't take all night.
Ah, Coldman. I'd like to perform one final check. Everyone, take a break. I've got some concerns about the dummy.
Now's your chance, Snake.
Jack, you've returned. What's wrong? Your body temperature has fallen.
You're imagining things.
Have you come to destroy me? Your pulse has quickened slightly.
Just chilly. It's freezing in here.
I see.
Boss.
What is it, Jack?
Boss. Is that you?
What is it, Jack?
Do you have regrets
Regrets?
about your final mission?
My final mission?
The one in Groznygrad.
I've never been on a mission there.
September 1964. You betrayed the United States, and then I killed you.
I have no record of such a debriefing.
Listen to me. I have to know. Did you defect to the Soviet Union of your own free will?
There is no mission record matching that description.
Ah.
Jack,
You're not the boss. The boss is dead.
don't do it, Jack.
Drop your weapon, big boss.
Mammal showed the same response back at the lab. It's a sure sign that you are nearby.
It's an honor to meet you again, big boss.
I've seen that coyote before.
Lobo is the name.
Lobo smells like a rotting corpse to me.
I know all about you. Chelynoyarsk, 10 years ago.
You were involved.
The operation to eliminate the traitor. I planned the whole thing.
Shouldn't a suit like you be back in Langley? What the hell are you doing here?
It's what the CIA does best. Ensure people in the know keep their mouths shut, or else pack them off someplace where there's no one to listen.
I get it. Trying to claw your way back into their good graces.
It's not quite that simple. My aim is a new world order. Détente, the NPT. SALT, TTBT. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis, the structure of the Cold War has been coming apart at the seams. A new age is dawning. An age in which Peace Walker An infallible nuclear deterrent system with the patience and cold logic of a machine will play a vital role.
That's your plan? Assigning humanity's sins to a bunch of machines?
Quite the romantic. Remember the Cuban Missile Crisis, when the commander of a Russian sub refused an order to launch a nuclear-armed torpedo at an American destroyer? In retrospect, that man was a hero. He saved the world from all-out nuclear war. Humans are incapable of destroying themselves.
But an AI wouldn't hesitate to push the button.
Precisely. Making it the one real deterrent.
People hesitate, lose their nerve. Isn't that why deterrence theory works in the first place?
No. Machines don't make mistakes. Only men do. That's why a fully automated, mechanized deterrent like Peace Walker is needed. Once our system is embraced, Langley will again turn its attention to Latin America as the cockpit of the new Cold War. Honduras, Nicaragua, Costa Rica, Panama. Peace Walker will be deployed along Central America's entire Caribbean coast. All of North America, South America, and the West Indies will be within its range. We'll bring law and order to the entire continent.
And you'll still be calling the shots.
You still don't get it. The age of heroes is over, buried alongside the boss and her bankrupt beliefs. From now on, our only heroes will be machines. Surely no one understands that better than you, except perhaps your partner. A deterrent for hire, an army without borders. You've invented a new system too, and an admirable one at that.
That's supposed to be an offer.
I'm not offering anything. If I'm to sell my new system, you and yours have got to go.
Wait! Coldman, I have questions for him. Information critical to the completion of the mammal pod. Give him to me.
Don't waste too much time. We've just received word that the SALT II talks are on schedule. We will launch on time.
Snake, you are going to help me resurrect her.
Shut up! The boss is dead.
Bring him.
I may have pushed the wrong button at the end there. Oh, so you flat out give me a 0 despite the fact I hit every other button except that last one? Okay. Brilliant. Zakid, welcome in. Hope you're having a good week as well. Zakid says, one does not simply snake, certainly in peace. There is only to snick or to be snicked. Clearly I can snick, but I can't snick a cutscene. Is this where we end up in the typical torture section of a Metal Gear game? I think it might be. Oh, but another research and development report has arrived, so that's good. We have the MG3, we have the decoy, we can do recovery and T and do the thing because of hostility. Apart from that, there's nothing else though, is there? I'm gonna take a quick look to see if there is a torture escape sequence. There is. We're gonna leave that for next time. We're probably gonna do this mission again so we can get the quick time event done right. I was too into the rhythm of right bumper, triangle, and pushing right on the D-pad that when I saw bottom left, I went, oh, it's D-pad again. Push right. No, I wanted left. I should have checked the direction before I pushed it, but it was too late. But torture chamber will be next time. It happens almost every Metal Gear Solid game. There's always a section where you have to try to resist the electric shock.